motto namin dito, win and win, win in sports and win for charity. Babasahin ito ng diretsyo. Kayo ay nanonood sa ating Facebook page at sa YouTube channel. At tayo po ay may tatlong laro. Napaka-importante dahil Rina, moving towards the critical phase of the tournament na tayo.
That's right. No? So we have 3 games for today. It's going to be the PhilHealth going up against the AFP, PNP going up against the NHA, and the DFA going up against the COMELEC for 3 games for today. And you're right, Sir Sev, dahil halfway through na rin tayo ng ating second round of games.
Okay. At ito, bihira kami magsabay on camera nito sa pagtatanghal dito sa UNTV Sports. Tingnan natin, recap natin lahat ng mga previous games na importante. Ikaw na magpumasada nito. Una natin i-review DFA versus NHA.
That's right. Itong game na ito, match na match at sila when it comes to scoring natin. NHA just got the third set there because of better services para sa kanilang kupunan. But you know what? It was won by the DFA because of better ball distribution naman on their part. Because it's just aside from Justin Reblesa na ating best player in that game who had 32 points, tinulungan din siya dyan ni Reyes malapit. There was also Juanillo, De Leon, and Balcorta for the DFA. Meanwhile, for the NHA, no, they were just limited to 2 scorers, kaya sila natalo dyan. They just put their attack points more on Rosale and Amiano there. Kaya ito ang resulta ng ating game there.
At tingnan natin yung susunod na graphic. Gusto ko lang manigurado. Sige lang, direct. Ito na ba yun? Second game result. Ito, 50 attacks, 48 attacks. Nanalo ang... Sino? Ang COMELEC sa BFP ba? Grabe itong laban na to, ha?
Oo, ito naman, Sir Sev. We're looking at the top 2 teams in the team standings, no? They're pretty much even dun sa attack points natin. But each team have their own strengths. Ang kupunan ng BFP, ang strength nila dito, yung net coverage nila. Ang kupunan naman ng COMELEC dito when it comes to the service aces, no? Pero ang nanalo dito ang kupunan ng COMELEC because they had limited their errors on this match, no? And aside from Abigail Noval, andyan din sina Sabas and Jandrauli who was helping Noval. Both ladies with 18 and 16 points also. Meanwhile, for the BFP on that game, they were just limited to Abilian and Umyot with 16 and 12 points on that game.
Okay, previous siguro ng playoffs na yan, ano? Tapos ito, umarangkada na naman si Mila Ronquillo. Maganda nilalaro niya sa season na ito. Siya na naman ang best player natin.
Oo, ito naman in all departments, it was dominated there by the PNP. Wala pa sa kalahati dito yung na-contribute ng NCMH doon sa mga attacks, sa blocks, and even the service aces na binigay dito ng PNP. And aside from Mila Ronquillo na maganda ang pinakitang opensa dito, there's also Oliveros, Salavante, Sinaporio at saka si Etupas din. Meanwhile, for the NCMH, no, si Mirales, who's always their best player, nalimitahan lang siya into 10 points on that match.
And now let's take a look at where the teams are as we review those last games. Look at the COMELEC still at the top of the standings.
Etong COMELEC natin, natalo lang sila on our opening day here. They just lost to AFP. Yan palang ang talo nila. Pero tingin mo, dikit-dikit tayo dito sa second, third, and fourth placers natin with 6-2 on their win-loss record. Ang PNP, natalo lang sila sa BFP at COMELEC. Ang BFP naman, COMELEC ang nakatalo ka sa kanila. Twice na yan, ha? And then for the AFP, Lady Gunners, they just lost to BFP and PNP. Now, PhilHealth, they're doing good. Nasa solo 5th spot sila ng ating team standings. Pero ito, dikit din ang ating 6 and 7 teams right now, DFA and NHA, and of course, NCMH with no wins yet.
So this game that's going to be played here today will be critical. This was the last time that they met each other. It lasted for 5 sets.
That's right. Ito talagang game na ito, no? Dikit na dikit. PhilHealth took hold of the first 2 sets here dahil maganda yung mga attacking pinakita nila dito. And not only that, maganda rin yung mga services nila. Pero napagod sila pagdating dun sa ating third set. Kaya medyo bumitaw na sila dun sa larong ito. Yung opensa nila, walang problema. It's just that yung depensa nila, kung makikita mo dito, walang point contribution dito ang kupunan ng PhilHealth. So it's really the net coverage, the blocking game, and the service aces of the AFP that made them won also on this game.
So, hindi basta-basta paptitiklop itong PhilHealth sa AFP. Yari Yonko, si May Madulit, si May Ann Patino, yan ang mga pamilyar. Pero ito, matatapatan sila nung tatlo doon sa ilalim.
That's right. Itong sila Agton, Rica, and Raterta. No? Itong trio ng PhilHealth Konsulta right now. So ito yung dapat gumawa para sa kanilang kupunan right now. At kailangan mabantayan nila, especially the two imports here, Yari and Madulit. And what they needed right now is yung blocking game ng kupunan ng AFP ang kailangan nilang bantayan dito.
Okay, we're moments away from the start of this first offering this afternoon, as you enjoyed on both FB as well as on YouTube. We'll have the UNTV Volleyball League underway in just a short while.
National officials for this match. First referee, Mr. Paco Alan Castillo. Second referee, Mr. Ryan Vincent Corpus. Let us meet the starters. First, for PhilHealth Health Insurers. Let's start with their team captain. Opposite hitter, number 11, Karen Texon. Open spiker number 1, Mitch Agton. Middle blocker number 7, Popsy Caspilio. Open hitter number 8, Kang Rica. Middle blocker number 14, Joy Pagon. Setter number 15, Ene Raterta. Starting libero number 12, Maya Magpantal. With our head coach, Mr. Anthony Carl Espino. Now, calling on the AFP Lady Gunnar. Starting with their team captain, open hitter, Major Cheryl Hake. Opposite hitter, number 3, Private Aryan Bacardo. Middle blocker, number 4, Sergeant Iya Yonko. Open hitter number 5, Airwoman First Class Wendy Talib. Setter number 6, Yen Olores. Middle blocker number 11, Fireman First, May Matulid. Starting libero number 10, Rachel Andeguia. With her head coach, Staff Sergeant Miriam Go. This is the PhilHealth Health Insurers versus the AFP Lady Gunners. UNTV
Rina, yan ang starting
Volleyball
lineups ng ating dalawang teams.
That's right. We can see right there we have Texon, Agton, Caspillo, Rica, Pagon, Raterta, and Magpantay for the PhilHealth Health Insurers.
Magpantay, dati naglaro sa PFP. Siya ang libero din doon. Siya rin ang libero dito ng PhilHealth. Samantala, ang AFP.
We have Hake, Yonko, Madulid. We also have Talib, Pacardo, Olores, and Degia starting up for the AFP Lady Gunners.
Ang secret weapon ni Degia bilang libero ay ang kanyang walong hairpin na nakatikit sa kanyang ulo. Inamin niya yun. Seryoso siya. Hindi siya nakatawa. Ha?
Pati si Talib meron, sir.
Si Talib, ano yan?
Oo.
Yan daw si Ube Maranyo daw. Sabi ni Coach sa akin. Okay, first serve. Si Raterta ang mag-i-initiate ng action. Degia. And we have, out yun ha. Raterta committed to it. First point belongs to the AFP.
Right there, makikita natin it should be an outside ball, but Raterta attempted to get that ball also.
Let's go with Olores and her serve. Magpantay receiving, tossed over. Here comes a chance to attack. Yari. And it's inside. That'll be 2 points for the AFP.
Yari Ronco, always the leading scorer para sa kanyang koponan. Alam mo, sir, she would always average into 21 points, no, para sa koponan ng AFP Lady Gunners alongside with May Madulid.
So the AFP loading up with their first 6 here. Rateta, good setter. And De Gia, stable. Talib, that's playable. Rateta sets it. It's tossed over. Hindi na atake ni Texon. And the dump! It'll be scored by Rica.
Rica took advantage of that because the AFP Lady Gunners were not in position yet.
And the drop shot producing the first point of Phil Health. We'll have the serve now of Rica. Pang service in play. Rateta will bump set it. Rica does her toss. The drop. Picked up quickly by Talib. Down the middle. First long exchange and it's out of reach.
That's a smart move coming from Rateta with that 1-2 play. No? Binigay niya dun sa zone 1 yung bola at nahirapan ditong saluhin ng kupunan ng AFP Lady Gunners.
And Lavado ended up stretching for it in the meantime. We have this serve by Rica. It manages to cross over. Deceptive serve. Talib could not handle it. Phil Health by 1.
And si Rochelle Rica, no? Always one of the helpers there para dito sa kupunan ng PhilHealth team, no? Aside from Agton there, yung main attacker nila.
And this serve sails out. We are tied in the first set at 3. Yonko will serve. Rateta. Hinabol. Nagawa ng paraan. Ito, paraan din. Both teams passing rather sloppily, at least in this exchange. Talib. De Gia fires it away. Rateta with a jump set. Olores takes care of it. Yonko, Agawan. Call your ball, ladies. De Gia. Olores sets up. Talib hesitates, but cuts it up and scores.
Swerte ni Talib doon because open talaga itong gitna ng kupunan ng PhilHealth that time around. And the ball just landed in front of Magpantay in that sequence.
And a service ace. That's 2 straight points after what Talib's point. Here's an ace by Yonko.
First service ace coming from the AFP care of Yari Yonko.
Reverse by Rateta. Yonko steady hands. Madulid denied by the net. Olores will push it over. Rateta one-handed set as it's close to the net. Battle there. Reset. Too tight. Pero ginagawan ng paraan sa hulog.
It's the positioning for Agton that matters right now for the PhilHealth. Yung position ng bola niya nang nilagay niya doon sa gitna. Alam mo walang tao. Yes. Butas na butas.
First point of Agton and the AFP hanging on to a 1-point lead. Pagon with her serve and it's an ace.
And it's a bad pass coming from De Gia that time around.
We have the score tied at 5-all. Pagon will serve anew. De Gia. Madulid. De Gia keeps it in play. Olores sets up Madulid. Rica unable to handle it.
Although it was already an off-speed ball coming from Madulid that time around, hindi pa rin nabasa yung kanyang atake, no? In the back row of the PhilHealth.
Nag-hesitate siya kasi parang papunta sa bola si Pagon din eh. In the meantime, Magpantay, Rateta, high guide set, perfectly done. And here comes Yonko's version. Madulid will cut it up. The whip against the block. It's still very much alive. Madulid said, get out of the way! And that'll stay downstairs.
Still in para sa koponan ng AFP right now, was setting in the scoreboard by 2 points.
7-5 po score natin. First set pa lang ito. Both these teams battled fiercely the last time around, the first part of the tournament. This one is in. Magpantay, shocked that stayed in.
So ito, pangatlong service ace na ng kupunan
Wow.
ng AFP.
8-5 ang ating bilang. Ira has a report.
The AFP was talking about their last encounter with PhilHealth, kung saan nga naunahan sila ng 2 set nitong Health Insurers at umabot pa sa extended 5th set para makuha nitong AFP ang panalo na yon. Sabi ng AFP, medyo nawalan lang daw talaga sila ng receive at late sila at nahirapan silang makabalik dun sa laro. Kaya yung slow start na yon, yun yung iniiwasan ng Lady Gunnar na mangyari sa larong ito. Sa kabilang panig naman, the PhilHealth Health Insurers are so excited to enter in today's ball game. Masaya daw sila dahil number 5 sila sa team standings as a rookie team at kasunod nga lang daw nila ang ating defending champions. Pero syempre hindi mawawala sa kanila ang kagustuhan na magsumikap pa para makasama daw sila sa top 4 teams dito sa ating second round. Balik sa inyo.
And why not? Thank you very much, Ira. In the meantime, Agton scored while Ira was speaking. Here comes Roterta. It's closer now. 2 straight points have been scored by the Health Insurers. Madulid. Yonko pushes it over. Hindi maka-atake ng malinis ang AFP. That's denied and Agton hit it out.
I was talking to one of the assistant coach ng kupunan ng PhilHealth kanina, sir. At sabi niya nga sa akin, close friend niya pala itong si Yari Yongko, no? So nagbibiroan daw sila ngayon na kailangan masyadong galingan ng PhilHealth ngayon. So magkasama sila sa Presaa. Itong si assistant coach Bismarck. Siya yung kasama niya sa Presaa in the year 2011, itong si Yari Yongko.
In the meantime, we are in a 4-0 run by PhilHealth. They've scored the last 4 points. They were down earlier, 8-5, but now we still have the serve of Texon in play. By the way, Lilet Mabayad has already entered the ball game. The Gia Olores will reverse. Good shot. Texon with hands on it and will heave it over. Opportunity to attack. Hake, by the way, is also in the game already. Olores, Hake fires. Lifted high. And that is a gun. It will stay with PhilHealth. And they are now in the lead by 2.
She's made sure itong si Agton na mas malakas yung kanyang atake compared to the hands there of Madulid, no?
Exactly.
And the other blocker.
Agton has now registered 4 points across her name. Olores elevates. That shot handled well. Hindi maka-atake ang AFP na malinis. Olores, they need a hit here. And it's handled well by the back row. Agton, the tap. Nope. Handled well. Mabayad. Oh! Hooked it in.
But si Mabayad, always a smart player, and she's really efficient when she's in front of the net. So kahit malakas na yung kanyang atake or minsan she would go for a softer touch or just drop the ball, she makes sure na hahanap siya ng butas.
That's true. 10-9. Lamang pa rin ng PhilHealth. Serve belongs to the AFP. Magpantay. Raterta had to be creative. It was close. That shot, really a bullet from Mabayad. 2 straight points. We're tied at 10.
That is a strong attack coming from Mabayad. Now Mabayad has 2 points para sa kanyang kupunan.
And Arian Pacardo will be serving for the Gunnar. Whoa, that nips the net. It's alive, but kicked outside. And that is a service ace for the AFP.
Nice effort coming from Texon, no? Yung kanyang paa, yung kanyang tinungkot doon, but that was out.
Madalas yun hindi mo na makontrol or trying to make do just to keep it in play. Pacardo serve, wicked. This is a good shot, but outside. Agton shot a little too much, and it's a 2-point lead by the AFP.
Konting giggle coming from Agton right there. They're behind by 2 points here.
And we will continue with the serve of Arian Pacardo. Here's Mitch Agton. This is a whip by Caspillo and the push by Hake. The drop shot handled well. Back row at work. Raterta onto. Sent high. Lilet surprised that happened. Oh. Nice try, but unsteady hands that time.
So I think this has been the struggle of the AFP, no, na hindi rin sila maka-atake dito because somehow there's also bad passing on their part also.
Not clean, hindi malinaw na dumadating kay Olores. In the meantime, first ball. Ayan, hindi dumarating. Oh. Ito, they will adjust with Yonko getting the line on the cross. AFP by 2.
Somehow, natansya ni Yonko yung kanyang cross-court attack right there.
Exactly. Boom. 2-point lead by the Lady Gunnar, our defending champions. 2 times already being champion here. Twice. And there's a battle at the net. Yonko playing patty cake there with the opponents. Hindi maka-elevate si Yari. Rateta, good set. Block. And the double block contains the attack.
That's care of Hake and Yonko in front, who was just in time for the ball right there, coming from Agton.
Major Hake with giving the Gunner a 3-point lead. Lilet Mabayad serving. Naku, naging easy ball from Caspillo. Olores, Yonko adjusts and the runner. It's out, however. So the serve will belong to Popsy Caspillo now. And she and her team are currently down by 2 in the first. That's out of control, and it's a free point for the AFP.
Yung angle pa lang sa pag-serve niya.
Parang sasayaw eh. No?
Oo. Mukhang way to the right na talaga.
Next time, siguro dapat sentro na lang niya. Pero maybe she was targeting. In the meantime, Hake served in play. Raterta sends it to the other side. That shot still being played out. Pagon, her shot uncontrolled. And Talib. Oh, good defense by the Phil Health. Good shot. It is returned to sender. Raterta sends it to the back row. Here comes Yonko. Ends the madness. Ball touch.
This time around, nakakapag-adjust ng AFP because they're making a way to find Olores here, no? Para yung mga attackers nila will be able to produce points para sa kanilang koponan.
Sayang naman, nandiyan si Yonko sa harap. Might as well take advantage. That looked long. That looked long, really. But it's another ace. That's 4 aces already for the AFP. And we're going to listen into a timeout by Phil Health.
Tinanin niyo si Iyari. Si Iyari pag napalo, dyan lang. Dito lang sa dito lang napunta yung bola. Puntahan niyo masyado yung bola. Pati sahudin natin yung, kasi mataas masyado si Yonko eh. Sahudin natin yung bola para tumaas sa atin yung ano, para makakuha tayo ng opensa. Tapos ayusin natin ang first ball natin. Gamit tayo ng back row.
Yung bigay mo dito, masyadong dikit.
Gamit tayo back row para ano, para may transition tayo ng bola.
Biglang yung mga service aces, ha? Nagiging factor. Biglang humiwala itong AFP, leading now by 5 here in the first set.
That's right. Kanina, mababa pa ang attack points dito ng AFP, pero ngayon, nakipagsabayan na sila ngayon sa koponan ng Phil Health. And they have contributed also in the block department. Yes. So they have a point there already. No? At ang Phil Health naman, lumobo din kasi yung mga errors nila dito. So they have 3 errors right now as opposed to the 1 given here by the AFP team.
Raterta sets up this shot. This is denied, but Yonko knew it the minute it left her hands. Nice defense by both camps. Talib got it. Yes. Back row action. Mabayad. Olores to Talib. Well, this is the longest rally. Raterta, long cross-court toss. Olores. Talib. Bukas ang tapos nito. Olores. Pacardo. Talib. Walang gustong bumigay. Error ang magdi-decide nito. Sabi sa'yo.
And that one led to the miscommunication of the AFP right there, no? Gusto nang habulin doon ni, pero ng kanilang setter
Si
there.
Olores,
Oo, si Olores.
Ang
Pero
layo
ito
lang niya
si Talib din, patakbos doon sa gitna
Exactly. And the discipline of second ball setter should have been of paramount importance. But PhilHealth now comes within 4. Raterta serve. Deep and low. Olores goes on 2. Raterta. Back row, Mabayad. Olores. Yonko knocks it down.
Very powerful attack coming from the backswing of the hand of Yari Yonko right there. So Yonko, the leading scorer para sa kanilang kupunan ng AFP team now with 7 points, no? Followed by the other players na 2 points pa lang nakakontribute para sa kupunan ng AFP. You have Hake, Talib, and Mabayad there.
Block again. We were talking about the block points, and there is the AFP registering another one to give them a 6-point lead.
Siguro this time around talagang pinagandaan ng kupunan ng AFP ang PhilHealth because in the first round, tinalo sila ng PhilHealth in the first 2 sets.
Raterta and Yonko, yes, it's clear that their assignment for Yonko is man that net area, block everything inside. Watch this, Bulika.
Di nila na-anticipate yung biglang pagbagsak ng bola coming from the block right there.
And here comes Olores. Caspillo got to it. Rica. Mabayad. Olores makes do. Yonko fires and scores another ball touch by PhilHealth.
Nagawan pa ng paraan ni Yonko yun na maipasok yung bola kahit nahirap si Olores na iset yung bola, no?
Yes.
She was not looking at Yonko when she was setting that ball.
Rica. Uh-oh. Kanino bola. And that creates the 9-point lead, 22-13. Misunderstanding on the roles there.
The errors here of the PhilHealth team, 4 na yung errors nila, lumalaki na.
Compounded by the blocks and the service aces, creating the lead that the AFP has right now. Talib. Loaded. Mabayad. Ooh, late si Talib. She could have gone for the attack already. But feeling niya sigurong baba.
And meanwhile, si Mabayad was also apologizing because she felt like it was a bad pass coming from her also.
That's also one way to look at it, actually. Estrellas and Baron will come in for Talib, as well as number 3, that is, let's double check. Pacardo, sorry. So, Rica will be serving. Mabayad, hard at work, digging. Baron will toss it over. No choice. Third ball, Raterta. Agton is denied. But it's still alive. Estrellas keeps it in play. Hello, says Yonko. Standing spike. It nips the net. Nice curl on the floor by Mabayad. This is playable. Rica pursues. We are in another long distribution and rally. But not for long.
Caspillo was there, pero yung pagtaas niya ng bola, hindi na masyadong
Hindi na.
mataas. So, for the second ball, for the setter.
So may timeout ang PhilHealth.
Hindi niya mabasa isang na-anticipate niya agad yung opensa. Depensa muna tayo bago tayo mag-isip ng
Hindi kayo makakuha ng first.
wala tayong opensa kung wala tayong depensa. Paano kayo makaka-offense kung hindi nyo kukunin yung bola?
Good pass. Pati tignan nyo kung sinong main man ng kalaban. Tignan nyo naman, ang main man si Yongko,
Yun.
si Mabayan. Pati minsan lang
Masarap
din yung
ka.
outside eh. Tignan nyo, cross-court lang yung
Yun.
outside.
Yun.
Pasok para ano, para sa...
Sino?
Si ano, sino? 11. Ako. Ilhan! Team! Dalawa yun na lang.
Okay, ang AFP 2 points away from pocketing this first set. Pero hindi madaling kalaban itong PhilHealth. Ano to? Astig din ito. Sub for PhilHealth. De Ocampo will come in for Texon.
We're talking about PhilHealth, sir. Sabi mo, ibang klaseng kalaban din ng PhilHealth. Sila ang unang kupunan na nakapag-produce ng 5-setter game against the BFP in the first set. In the first round, rather. Nanalo ang BFP that time, pero ang galing ng laban nila. Sobrang dikit din yung 5-setter match na yon.
Nare-realize ng BFP, hindi ganun kadali this season, ano ha? Because they had a spectacular run in the second round last year. BFP also lost to COMELEC and De Ocampo. Very cold, mishits it, and we are at set point. Baron will serve. Rateta pursues. Block. Agton with a hand on it. Agton drops the message, and it's inside.
That one, they got lucky. They brought it dun sa right side. Itong si Madulid, no? Madulid was expecting it's just gonna be in front of her.
Alam mo, galing manghulog nito si Agton. This serve. Nice set. Hindi lang nadiinan, hindi lang nakahanap ng espasyo. Aagawan sa bola ang AFP. They toss it over. Rateta calmly sets. Agton denied. Recycled offense. High and out. Tapos ang first set. Hindi. Check ball ang tawag ng ating referee sa taas. So, we have one more chance.
17-24 is the score here.
Nicely done. Rateta cuts it down to 7. It's not down to 6. It's actually kulang ng 1 point kanina. So it's 24-18. Still at set point. 2 set point save. Olores in a problem area. That'll be 3 set point saves.
Everyone was in the front row of the AFP and nobody was guarding, no, at the back.
Which Caspilio wisely read. In the meantime, AFP timeout.
Wala namang papalo sa kanila, open. Anim na.
Assist na rin tayo ng segunda.
Yan yung mga mahihirap masungkit eh. Yung last point. So, kanina, 24-16 na yan. So, biglang naka-score ng 3 straight points ang kupunan ng Health Insurers. Out. Ay, saklap. Kasaklap naman.
And that ends ng ating first set here with a win by the AFP, no? And we will discuss, of course, the results later on.
took the AFP a little over 20 minutes to secure the win in the first set.
And in that first set, we've seen some problems on both sides. No? Para sa kupunan ng AFP, nahirapan sila when it comes to setting the ball. Pero nakabawi naman din sila agad when it comes to getting it to their attackers. No? Para magkaroon sila ng mga attack points dito. They're pretty much even on the attack department here. 15 and 12 on the part of the AFP. Kaya lang, it's really the blocks and the service aces that made the AFP won that first set, no? Especially with the help there of Yari Yonko, and you have Mabayad and Madulid also in the first set, no? So si Yonko now in double digits para sa kanyang kupunan with 11 points, and she's the only player in double digits for the AFP. The other players has 2 points, no? Care of Mabayad there, and of course Hake right there, and Tali. Meanwhile, for the PhilHealth team, Agton is the leading scorer para sa kanilang kupunan with 6 points, followed by Rica with 4 and Raterta with 3. And also, lumaki din kasi yung errors ng PhilHealth team in the first set, no? Kaya ito yung mga reasons kung bakit naging behind ang kupunan ng PhilHealth team.
Exactly. As we get the second set underway, Seb Sarmenta and Rina Villamor taking care of your Sunday edition of the UNTV Volleyball League. Action getting and moving into a frenetic and frenzied pace as the top 4 places are being fought for fiercely. Here comes the attack, Caspillo. Yonko wants to go somewhere, but that didn't go down. Good stretch on the floor. Yonko will cut it up. Good hands that time by Rica, and there's a net touch.
It's supposed to be a good rally at the start of this second set. Just had to end on that error committed by the AFP team. Now Raterta on the service line for the PhilHealth.
Antino, by the way, number 14 of the AFP, has entered the floor for this second set. Yonko fires away and delivers her 12th point.
Biglang naka-move forward ng konti si Agton to be able to receive the ball very well.
Like you see here. Boom!
Alangan ng konti, no?
Oo nga. 1-all po tayo. Olores in her serve. Raterta has to hustle for it. Too many people in her path. You gotta get out of the way there. At late din ang response ni Raterta. Because she was expecting the ball to get to her side. Hindi lumanding sa kanya. AFP by 1. Very casual, very calm serve. Off 2 hands there, elevated high. Olores says, it's Jan Yonko on the floor.
And she delivers again, si Yari Yonko. Yun yung sinasabi ng coaching staff kanina. You should watch out for Yonko, especially yung mga atake niya na near the line, no? Which is very tricky also for the PhilHealth team.
Kasi hindi naman laging malakas ang palo niya eh.
Oo, iba-iba din eh. Yung ginagawa niya eh. Hinahanapan lang niya ng paraan para makalusot.
The block manages to contain that. Rica, and that one punches through as Pacardo unable to get that down.
Late timing also coming from Pacardo right there. Nauna yung bola kaysa sa talon ni Pacardo.
PhilHealth down by just 1. Rica serve in play. Olores, bump set, Yonko. Raterta sidestepping. Agton, Olores, Talib, Tinaas, and that's hit outside. We're tied at 3. Rica serve, sails in! Digia marched into it, but she was too late.
That's right, and the first service ace coming from the PhilHealth for this second set.
Rica's serve, handled now by Pacardo. Talib, cut shot, elevated by Agton. Mauricio, by the way, is on the floor already. Yonko says, can you try this? To the back row. Is it in? Yes, it is.
From our angle, parang it's way too wide for Talib, but it just gets the line right there.
Bumaba at the right moment. Hake darts back in, pulls out the libero de Gia. Talib will be serving. Long.
Good call coming from Rika right there, not to receive that ball.
Good eye. Caspillo will be serving. Popsy serve. Received by Pantino. Yonko uncorks. Rateta says, don't give up. And that ball out of reach, and the AFP has tied it again.
So the passing of the PhilHealth now has struggled in that sequence.
Outside. Oh, binigay.
Went to the line yung kanyang straight attack. From the number 1 scorer, also coming from the PhilHealth, Misha Lagton, 7 points. Now make it 8 for Agton.
Yes, and her effort has given them a 1-point lead, 6-5. Antino, good heave, but handled well by Caspillo. Agton shoves it over. Set by Olores. Pantino. Oh, good recovery that time by Rica. Long. Oh, that's out. Di bale. Laro tayo. Raterta to Agton. Oh, good slide on the floor by Hake. Third longest rally. Tequia. Wala. Out of reach na. Lamang na ang PhilHealth ng dalawa.
That ball coming from Raterta is already out, no? Na kinuha lang talaga din ni Talib behind.
Siyempre, when the players run into the audience, siyempre, concerned tayo kasi mahirap na, baka ma-injure. 7-5 ang ating bilang. This serve by Mauricio. Olores, nice attack. That's inside. Ganda ng explosiveness ni Pantino dun.
And sobrang natuwa siya, no, with that cross-court attack. Look at this one. Hit the line for the PhilHealth team.
Sakto no? While the lead is slashed down to 1. Cardo will be serving. Rica has to stretch. Mauricio manages to keep it in play. Here's the shot by Hake. Hala, Agton. Naguluhan siya.
Oo, kasi nakataas na ng kamay yung nasa harapan niyang si Pagon. Oo, kaya nalito siya kung sasaluhin pa ba niya yung bolang yon. And Pagon was there.
Tabla po sa 7. Kanina 7-5 to. Bilis humabol ng AFP. Ang lakas pumalo nito si Pacardo. Oh, neatly done. Agton knew what to do kahit na dalawa yung humarang sa kanya.
And she made sure that that ball will get off the hands of the blockers.
Yes.
Iwasan niya yung blockers.
Smart move. Ira has a report.
Naglaro rin sa Prisaha itong si NN Raterta and she played for University of Mindanao. Hindi na niya tinapos yung kanyang playing years nang lumipat siya sa University of St. Anthony which is located in Iriga, Camarines Sur. At nagpahinga daw muna siya ng volleyball. At nakapaglaro daw siya ulit nung bumuo ng team ang Iriga at ang Navy kaya nakapaglaro siya professionally until eventually she found herself in PhilHealth wherein she works for the HR department at tumutulong din siya sa mga admin tasks. Pero sabi niya, she's very happy to be playing pero iba pa rin daw talaga yung challenge na maglaro ka bilang isang empleyado kumpara sa paglalaro bilang isang estudyante. Kasi pag estudyante ka daw, kompleto yung training compared dito sa pagiging empleyado na medyo hirap na maghanap ng oras para sa training but pagdating sa laro, they have to play like they're very well prepared to win. At may pinapa-shoutout itong si NN Raterta sa akin. Hello daw sa kay Maria Carolina na palaging sumusuporta sa kanya. Balik sa inyo.
Thank you very much. In the meantime, Raterta making things happen, and it's interesting to find out from Ira that Raterta is an employee of the HR department of PhilHealth.
Isa siya dun sa mga kinuha pa na nila Sir Delio Aceron in the provinces, no? Kasi hindi naman yan lahat galing in Manila. There are, I think, 5 or 6 players of the PhilHealth coming from Mindanao area. So talagang ginawa nila ng paraan para makapagtrabaho sila dito in Manila while playing for the tournament.
Sayang naman, kesa naman hindi sila magtatrabaho. Aga-antay lang ng practice. Pero sabi nga ni alam naman natin dito sa mundo ng UNTV Sports, ang ating mga player, 70% are government employees and workers. So the challenge of forming teams, practicing, always a dilemma. But the fact that our basketball season has already gone over 10 seasons and we're already in our 3rd year shows that we find a way. Hello. Blocked out, and Yonko unable to keep it in fair territory. 2-point lead by PhilHealth.
That's a point for Yonko right there. No, 14 points for her right now.
PhilHealth will serve. Raterta. Yonko. Bawiin ko kagad. Galing ni Olores. Binalik niya kagad kay Yonko.
Di na nagdalawang isip si Yonko, no, na i-deliver yung ball at almost to the face there of Rika of the PhilHealth na napaupo pa.
Naiwas ni Yari sa left-handed block, sa left side blocker. In the meantime, Raterta reverses. This is denied. May net scrape. Tumama sa net. Hindi man aaminin ng player. Tumagalaw yung net eh. Yan lang ang primary call ng second referee. So, bihira nilang mamiss yan. Tabla sa 11.
The only difference here right now is although maraming errors ang AFP, mas marami din silang attack points here. So kaya tayo nagiging tabla at 11.
Here's Yen Olores. Pacardo. Hello!
And she said sorry pa, no, dun sa kanyang attacking ganon. Si Yonko, no?
Sabi ni Caspilla, okay lang yan. Tingnan mo rito. Regalo eh. Tsaka, hindi naman facial. Na facial.
Oo.
But it was enough to give the Gunnar the lead again. Raterta dancing and a break. Mauricio gets that to crawl up and over the net.
And that's a good help coming from the net, no? Na hindi dito agad natsempohan ng AFP kung saan babagsak yung bola.
That's true. At initial reaction ng Maino under net yan. Ay, gumulong. Umakyat. Pumetos. Mainita ulo ng babaeng ito. May pupuntahan ito.
And right now, AFP is just going to Yari Yonko. So dapat by this time around, basang-basa na siya ng kabilang koponan ng PhilHealth. She's given 17 points. The only player at double digits. No? Yung sumunod sa kanya, just 3 points lang para sa AFP.
Sabi ni Yen Olores, nagmamadali ka, may pupuntahan ka. Sige, sa'yo ko ibibigay ito. Hake. Gets that to bite. Sumali si Hake sa party. It's 2-point lead by the Gunnar.
Hake is also good, no? When she's in that position, delivering that cross-court attack for the PhilHealth team.
Tsaka official yan. I know she's a major na eh, no? Tsaka first season pa lang natin, natutunan natin kay Major Hake. Ang galing marunong mag-assemble ng baril yan.
Lahat sila halos. Oo, hindi takot sa mga putok ng baril.
Tsaka dumadaan sa constant training, di ba? Si Yari Yonko nga, helicopter gunner yun.
Ang natatandaan kong kwento nila, yung first 6 months daw ng training nila, yung pinakamahirap daw sa kanila, yung kinakalbo silang lahat.
I can imagine.
Pag nagtitraining kasi hindi sila sanay, nakalbo sila eh. Pero syempre, bawal ang maarte sa militar. Kailangan, ready to go ka na lagi.
And now, you can sense the confidence of the AFP as they're getting more people to score. Rika, unable to contain it. Sinasakal. Iyan Olores, si Pacardo, ang gulo mo. Nearly an overpass. Agton, well done. Galing sa hulog ni Agton.
Proper timing also, no? Ang ganda rin ng pagkaset sa kanya ng bola. Tinisip niya kung atake siya ng malakas, but she just dropped there in the front row of the AFP.
And it's a 1-point lead still for the Lady Gunnar as we move towards the end portion of the second set. Dikia misreading that. She twisted her body. She did not move laterally, kaya siya nahirapan. Tabla sa 15. Mauricio has had a lot of playing time. Hello. Hake gives the lead back.
Zone 1 is very open for the PhilHealth in that sequence. It just went beside Caspillo, no? Yung bolang yun. Nakatayo lang si Caspillo.
Here's Pacardo serving again, leading by 1. Red hot serve, handled well nonetheless. Here's the pickup by Pantino, long and out. Agigil.
Sayang.
Kasi walang blocker, walang maharang. 16 all. Acton. Olores. Pantino. Yes, this time it works.
Nakabawi din na si Hake, no? Or rather, itong si Pantino with that attack. So, Pantino right now with 4 points.
Coming off the bench. And this is now Hake. Major Hake serving. Acton. Fires away. Long. And now it's a 2-point lead by the AFP. Passing errors by the health insurers now. Acton sliding on the floor. Nice drop shot that time. And it's out of reach, and the passing spotty on the part of the AFP.
Alangan na rin kasi yung bola coming from Olores that
Yes.
time. At si Yonko tried it, but sumabit nga sa net yung kanyang tira.
Cut shot by Pantino on target. 2-point lead by the AFP.
So that one is an off-speed coming from Pantino. Pantino, 5 points.
And it's a serve in the heart of the defense. That is Caspillo tried to hit it out, but it's kept on the safe side. Yonko gets a curler at the net. Rica. Olores. Yonko. Another long rally. De Gia. Olores. Pantino short.
Medyo alangan din kasi yung back set nitong si Olores, no?
Yes.
For Pantino, the timing was not there also for Pantino.
And then Raterta will serve. Pantino receiving the shot by Talib. De Gia, good heave. That's perfectly done. It's either through the point or the net fault. The AFP grabs a 2-point lead.
Yonko always delivering for the AFP. Very efficient for Yonko, scoring with the 18 points right now. Ang hindi ko nakita yung kanyang laging partner, si Madulid. Si Madulid just had a point kanina in the first set.
Started but has not returned. Oh, that's Mauricio landing short. And it's a 3-point lead. We'll have PhilHealth super time.
Kailan lang kayo magpe-prepare pag ano pag lahat isipin nyo, lahat pupunta sa inyong bola, lahat pwedeng ipato sa inyo ng center ang bola.
Tsaka yung depensa sa likod.
Yung sa Yonko na naman ang ating problema, hindi natin maano
Sa harap eh. Ha?
Kailangan nating
Go tayo ha.
Stop muna tayo. Wala pa yan, malayo pa yan. Apat na rally pa yan.
Kang, ikaw nasa harap, Kang. Diskarte yan. Sigit sa net yung bigay. Diskarte yan mo na kaya. Okay. Pilit!
Team!
Kaka.
Very accurate yung timeout na yan. Iisa ang problema ng PhilHealth, si Yari Yonko, who has now whipped up 18 points. Texon will return, pulling out Mauricio in the PhilHealth lineup. Olores will serve for the AFP Lady Gunnar, our two-time champions. But they're also beginning to realize, Rina, no, it's not that going to be that easy this season. Ha?
Tama ka dyan, sir. Kasi 2 beses na rin silang natalo in the first round pa lang ng ating laban dito. No? So, in the first round, they lost to BFP and PNP. Yung pinaka-last game pa nila in the first round against the PNP, natalo din sila doon. So, ang higpit nung ating labanan in the second to 5th place dyan among PNP, BFP, and AFP. So, this top 4 teams, na top 4 din natin from last season, no? Iba-iba lang yung kanilang placing for this year.
At may posibilidad, maganda nilalaro ng COMELEC. After, as you mentioned, losing their first game, they've won 9 straight. Pacardon replaced by Lilet Mabayad in the lineup of the AFP, 22-18. Yan Olores goes to Yonko. Raterta, Caspillo, Olores to the back, Agton right there. Texon shot, parried away. Problematic, and it's at the antenna.
Masyadong wide yung second ball coming from Mabayad.
Correct.
Nahirapan na si Yonko, no? Although good effort from her.
He was trying to hook it back in within the parameters of the antenna. A 3-point lead by the Lady Gunnar. This one curls in, and 2 straight points by PhilHealth. They're within 2.
Hirapan sa pag-dig naman ng bola dito si Hake.
At tumingin ng timeout ang AFP Lady Gunnar.
Okay. Ganito kasi bilang, hindi mo na kailangang bumulak. Pabayaan mo silang dalawa na. Sa drop ball ka na lang. Okay? Ngayon, ang kailangan natin, pasa muna. Para may atake dalawa. Pinilit natin to para makatulong. Ha?
Pag ganitong pwesto, gitna muna ako open si ate. Pag nagbalikan, mag-UT ako. Kasi gitna si ate. Okay,
Go.
zone 1 ako. Zone open ka. LFP!
Kailangan makatulong.
Yonko speaking at the tail end of that huddle. And alam mo, ito yung pinakamahirap. Yung parang nangyari ng first set. Although nanalo in 21 minutes ang kupunan ng AFP 25-19. Yung pagsasara ng tindahan ang pinakamahirap.
Kasi kanina in the first set, we saw na kahit pa-close na, 24 na
Oo nga
match
pala,
point
no?
ng AFP. Nandun pa sila nagkasunod-sunod ng errors nila.
Yes. You were saying? And this one not biting, and the lead is reduced to 1.
Hindi maganda yung tansya ni Yonko sa bola that time.
Yeah. And Rika serves. Kulog ko nga. And that'll make it 23-21.
Iniwas niya talaga dun sa blockers na nakaantabay dito sa kupunan ng PhilHealth.
Dito ka. Walang tao dyan. Here's Talib. It's a very sweet and smooth serve. Oh. Agton was trying to drop it into an open space. And then suddenly, AFP manages to reach set point again. And PhilHealth will use a timeout.
Tataas na dito kasi wala nang itong nasa harap mo eh.
Ito na po kung
Oo, di ba? Siya nang kukuha ang pinaka-drop. Tapos ikaw dito ka masyadong malayo. Pag ito naman na nangyari, dito ka, yan. Itong dalawa yung
mo lang na gano'n.
di ba? Pag alangan na yung mga serve, i-offer nyo na lang. Ha? Alangan na, kahit pa yan. Tatlo pa yan, ha?
bawi tayo. Team! Tara, tara.
Coaching staff of PhilHealth trying to remain optimistic despite the set point scenario favoring the Lady Gunner at 24-21. Serve will belong to Talib. One more set point save.
Talib here has committed errors in the service line. Although she's given 3, pero na-offset lang dahil dalawa na rin yung kanyang error in the service line for Talib.
Here's Popsy Caspillo. Hello, hello, we're done.
And it has to end there with a point, then attack point coming from Mabayad in the front row, coming from a good set of Olores also. So second set, 2-set advantage na dito ang kupunan ng AFP Lady Gunners.
Little longer in the second set, about 26 minutes. As not much in terms of blocking, but the aces and the errors a factor.
That's right, no, Sir Sev. Yung disparity talaga dito, yung mga attacks, especially the unstoppable scores coming from Yari Yonko in the second set alone. And also the PhilHealth, no, although they've improved dun sa kanilang services, nagkaroon sila dito ng 3 contribution. It's just that marami silang mga gaps, may mga passing errors din sila, and that's why they couldn't create yung kanilang mga atake dito. As you can see there, no, halos 50% lang yung contribution nila dito when it comes to attack points given by the AFP team, 20 as opposed to the 10. And of course, in the second set, it's all a Yari Yonko show for the AFP Lady Gunners. No? Siya lang talaga dito yung binibigyan ng bola ng kupunan ng AFP. And on the other side of the court, para sa kupunan ng PhilHealth, shared responsibility to for Mayshel Agton and Rochelle Rica. No? Si Mayshel, the only player in double digits. She's given 11 points para sa kanyang kupunan, at si Rochelle Rica may 8 points na rin dito. Pero normally si Agton would contribute an average score of 20 points para sa kupunan ng PhilHealth team. So this is pretty much low dun sa kanyang kayang i-contribute talaga.
In the meantime, we are trying to sort out the rotation position of PhilHealth. Third set coming up to set the love lead. Mukhang yung PhilHealth, they have to get back into attacking mode. They became so defensive in the last set. Too many errors, and their passing was not on point. Spotty, and Yonko was unstoppable already in that second set.
So Raterta in the service line right now.
You know, Yonko had 11 at the end of the first set, and so she added 9 more for her current total of 20. I'm sure she's parang pwede siya mabot 30 today or more. That's Madulid. This is Rika. One-handed pickup that time. That's blocked out. Talib, not the tallest person on the floor, but a dynamite as he whipped it against the block, and she is going to enjoy that until tomorrow.
The power of the hands of Talib right there. 4 points na.
This shot is outside. By the way, Maris Poske is already on the floor for the AFP Lady Gunnar. Young serve in play. Raterta has to hustle again. Caspillo. Raterta thrown aback by the power of that blast from Yonko.
She was a target there of Yari Yonko, no? Saktong-sakto. But it was too powerful, no? Kaya hindi maayos yung pagka-receive ni Raterta. Yung bigat ng bola that time around.
Alam mo, hindi masakit yung bola ng volleyball, pero pag malakas talaga yung palo, atras at atras ka. In the meantime, the serve is out. PhilHealth gets its first point on the board. 3-1 ang score natin. Rika. Overpass. But hindi na iskoran. De Gia keeps it afloat. Yonko tosses it back. Picked up by Agton. The shot. Handled well by the back row. Yonko gets it to go.
Once again, si Yonko, no? Yung kanyang mga attacking ganon, yung near the line. That's causing damage for the PhilHealth team dahil hindi mo alam kung babantayan mo pa, sasaluhin mo pa yung mga bolang ganon.
Good point, yes. Raterta elevates, Texon fires, Yonko keeps it in play. Madulid, her shot handled by Agton, and it is too strong to handle.
A rare receive error coming from Agton as well for the PhilHealth team.
And the Lady Gunner advances by 4 here at the top of the third. That's a long serve, and Yonko wishes she could get it back.
So far, 7 errors na for Yonko, second in the service line. But okay lang yan dahil 22 points na ang kanyang contribution for the Lady Gunners.
Bawi-bawi na. Raterta, Agton goes lefty but handled quite well. Raterta jump set. Blocked. To the end rope. Rika was there. This is tracked down well.
Good save.
Lavado, who's back in the game. Unfortunately, this time it is out of reach and the lead is down to 2.
Agton delivering that attack. Kaya lang nagkaroon ng miscommunication the back row of the AFP also.
They ended up scampering for it. Here's Castilla serve, lands into the arms of the net. 6-3 score.
Second service error coming from Caspillo.
AFP maintains a 3-point lead. Talib and her serve. Wow. Ang layo ng bigay kay Raterta.
Talagang effort for Raterta to run for that ball. Nag-slide na nga rin siya dun sa floor natin, no? But bad pass talaga coming from Texon.
Talib. Targeting down the line, ended up empty-handed. It's now 7-4. This serve, clean. Double-handed toss by Hake. That's long.
Oh, there's a net touch. That's why they give the point to the PhilHealth team.
Ganon.
There you go.
Pagod serve and play. Madulid. Playable. Agton. Excellent pickup that time by Yonko. This is a problem. They will heave it over. Spilio. Agton will make do. Mariposque sets. Madulid and Caspilio. Tired hands at that point. Ira, go ahead, please.
Iya Yonko was talking about the level of competition this season because before, it was very unlikely for AFP to be seen at number 4 in the standings. AFP used to overpower teams before, and it actually speaks a lot about how much they respect the game. Come Season 3, iba na daw ang usapan dahil nagsilakasan na yung mga teams natin dito sa UVL. Kaya yung AFP, mas lalo daw intense yung kanilang mga ensayo. Sabi ni Iya Yonko, lahat daw ng kanyang mga teammates, makikita mo na sobrang seryoso pagdating sa ensayo. At iba na daw yung pawis at yung pagod nila pagdating sa tapos ng kanilang mga trainings. And right now, they're really loving the competition, and of course, the level of competition also pushes them to their limits as well. Sir Sev, Ms. Rina?
Thank you very much, Ira. In the meantime, Gumapak has just come in. That won't work. Solid hit by Madulid.
Madulid right now doing well in front of the AFP team, no? Kahit pa paano nakakatulong na siya here in the third set. She now has 4 points. Kanina isang puntos lang yung na-contribute niya in the first set.
That serve out of control.
Itong dalawang kupunan na to, they're pretty much even on the errors here, no? Halos
Yeah.
pantay lang sila, but it's just that mas marami dito yung, mas maganda yung pinapakitang opensa dito ng kupunan ng AFP
Yeah,
team.
that's why they're in the lead by 5 right now. Agton disappointed that overpass was not scored upon. It was handled well by the Gia, the libero of the AFP. Madulid will serve. Picked up. The passing. The passing is the problem of the PhilHealth side.
This has been the struggle of Texon. Kanina rin siya yung nagkaroon ng bad pass, no? Dito kay Raterta, no? Hirap na hirap si Raterta to be able to run for the ball, to be able to set it.
Madulid. Ricard reached for it. Caspillo. Oh boy, 2 straight passing. Snapoos. Time out ng PhilHealth. They need to talk.
Kamali to ka. Kamali.
Pero laban
Okay, laban lang natin ha.
Assist lang kung may mga mali.
Yeah.
Kasi kanino,
Just there.
saan.
Yeah.
Kasi baka galituan sa
Sino
posisyon.
nasa likod?
Kami, Thailand, tapos Bismillah, Libero.
Ikaw ang kumuha ng cross.
Si Mikey.
Bali ang ka-diagonal. Ikaw ata naging opposite. Tara.
Adjust lang tayo.
Adjust tayo natin magagawa. Yan na yun, ha? Team!
Adjust tayo.
PhilHealth sorting out the confusion of their defensive patterns actually. Kanino ang bola, sino ang kukuha ng cross. Ay, kuminsan under the duress of a game, kuminsan nakakalimutan yan. AFP pulling away, Rina.
That's right. Down by 7 points ang kupunan dito ng kupunan ng PhilHealth.
By 8 men. That first ball is a mess. That's 3 straight plays. They have been unable to get the ball to Raterta. Naman sabi ni NN, sa akin ang pasa.
Hirap na hirap siya.
Oo.
Pero natutuwa pa rin siya. Nakasmile pa rin siya.
Matakbo mula dito sa Paco papunta sa Tacos. This one is inside. And finally, PhilHealth ends that long run of AFP. 14-7 tally here.
Much needed point for
Yes.
the PhilHealth team right there. Care of Mitch Agton. Only player in double digit for the PhilHealth. 14 points.
Si Yonko may pupuntahan. Kanina pa nagmamadali ito. And Yonko simply scoring at will.
Ang layo ng difference niya dun sa mga sumusunod sa kanya. No? She's now at 22 points. At 23, make it 23 now. And ang sumunod sa kanya si Hake with 6 points.
Layo.
Oh, yes.
Magpantay. Oh, and Yonko adds one more point.
She has the advantage because she's taller there. Kitang-kita rin niya yung bola agad.
Major Hake and her team with a 9-point third set lead. Raterta bump set. Oh, well done. Rika manages to zip it inside.
Medyo mabagal lang yung bolang yun. Then they were anticipating it would be a hard hit coming from Rika.
Kumapak will come out and Pagon is back in. 16-8 tally.
So far, the AFP team here doing well when it comes to the attack points
Yes.
here. 8 attack points. They have a contribution in the blocks. They have 1 point there. And even on the service aces, no, meron na silang 3 dito. Meanwhile, for the PhilHealth, they've been very silent when it comes to the service aces and even the net coverage.
Mukhang nakuha ng PhilHealth yung service ace na yun. One of the rare moments where they can score off the serve. Lead is slashed down to 7. Raterta serves again. That's 2 in a row.
Two service aces coming from NN Raterta in this third set.
And our logo and motto, tinamaan, to remind you that we win for sports and we win for charity as well. In the meantime, Raterta, that's long and out. 17-10. AFP making some big strides towards the finish line of this match. Mariposque will serve. Nice tap, but kept alive by the slightest of elbow shots. De Gia, buhay na yun. Cut shot by Yonko, big miss hit, she's smiling. Oh, De Gia, solid. Big dig. Oh, careful. De Gia, 3 straight passes. Mariposque, and that's long and out.
Pagod na rin also coming from the PhilHealth team, especially NN Raterta. No, she really pushed for that ball eh. Talagang tinakbo niya rin no, para lang maipasok, but went too long.
Siguro mga 2 or 3 pounds ang nawala dito sa babaeng to.
Payat na yan, sir.
Payat na yan. Pero tingnan mo, takbo ng takbo. Hello!
Parang siya na lang yung hinahanap dito ni Yari Yonko eh. Kasi alam niyang pagod na si Raterta eh.
In a way, yes. Suddenly, a timeout by PhilHealth. Down currently by 9 in the third.
Golang. Compose lang tayo. Ha? Tuloy lang natin ang game ha. Malayo pa yan ha. Anim pa yan. Anim pa points.
Ikot tayo, ikot. Malikot lang tayo. Go. Game tayo.
In!
19-10. Mariposque will continue to serve. Alam mo, given the history of the battle between these two, parang today, oh, look at that serve. Caspillo. They were caught flat-footed. They ended up watching. Watch this. Tingnan mo to. Boom.
Hatingin lang, no?
Oh. Texon and Caspillo ended up staring at it. And this one is long. Now nothing working for PhilHealth here today.
Really tired itong kupunan ng
No?
PhilHealth team right now. Just like on the first round, sa third set sila bumigay eh. They claimed the first 2 sets, tapos third set, eto na, ganito na rin, pababa na rin yung trend nila.
Kasi yung first 2, dikit eh. 25-19, 25-22. They get a point that way. 22-11 now.
Ganda nung back set coming from Raterta, which nagawa ng paraan ni Rika.
De Gia. Lavado. Raterta. De Gia, Marifosque. This shot, De Gia says, kaya ko yan, Marifosque. Long. Nanggigil si Yongko. Tsunami. 22-12.
Nawala sa tansya yung bola for Yongko, no?
Gigil na gigil eh. Rika serves. Lalim. Marifosque. Pinabawi si Yongko. But Agton is there. Rika. De Gia so strong here in this third. And the power. Madulid knocks it in to give them just 2 points before this is over.
Went to the hands of En and Raterta right there.
Yonko sails out. Pantino comes back in. 23-12.
Pahinga na for Yongko because ang dami nilang na-contribute na gawa for the AFP.
25. Long. Nothing working. PhilHealth said we are at match point.
Too wide coming from Texon.
Raterta has earned her marks here today despite the problems of PhilHealth. Napagod. That will work. Paco gets that to bite and they save 1 match point.
Went into the hands of Madulid. So a point there goes for the PhilHealth team. Pero itong error na to, okay pa for the AFP dahil ang laki ng lamang nila dito.
And that crawls down. That's 2 straight match points saved. Nanood ang AFP. Watch Caspillo serve, just curl down. Marifosque. And 3 straight points now by PhilHealth.
Somehow, no, sir, really the closing out in the set has been a challenge for the AFP.
Because their first pass has not worked. And Marifosque has no Yonko there. He's looking for somebody to score that final point. Let's see who gets it. It's alive. Yes, it is. The whistle we play on. Too close. And it's out. But it's a ball touch. 3 straight points now.
So dun pa lang, look at the faces of the PhilHealth, no? They're still enjoying this kahit ang laki ng lamang nagpupunan ng AFP.
One more time around the block. And it's time to go home for the AFP.
Care of their import player right there, ang Madulid, no? Talagang all-out effort also and group effort coming from the AFP Lady Gunners right here, doing very well in all departments here. Yung kanilang mga attacks, blocks, and even the service aces here has worked well for the black shirt.
You put it well when you said nung first 2 sets, nandun pa ang PhilHealth but they ran out of steam. Sino ang best player natin, Rina?
Of course, the only lady in double digits para sa kupunan ng AFP Lady Gunners, we have Yari Yonko now with
Ira.
Alright, kasama ko na ngayon ang ating best player of the game from the AFP, Lady Gunnar. Hindi na natin kailangang isipin kung sino. Yari Yongko, congratulations sa'yo. Kanina sinabi mo sa akin na hindi ka napapayag na parehas yung ipakita nyo like your last encounter against PhilHealth. At tama ka nga, walang slow start. Tinapos nyo agad in 3 sets. Gaano ka ka-satisfied sa pinakita mo tsaka syempre sa pinakita ng teammates mo?
Well, yung training naman namin this past few weeks talagang duguan talaga at bugbugan talaga kami sa training. Kaya I'm very happy din na napakita ng bawat isa yung mga responsibility namin inside the court. Ayun, tsaka nagtulong-tulong talaga kami. Gausap-usap kami before game, every training na talagang ibibigay namin yung very best namin. Every game talaga.
Alright, I know this season medyo malakas na yung level of competition natin ngayon. Ano ba yung kailangan gawin ng AFP? Alam ko medyo malayo pa pero hindi nawawala sa isip nyo to. Paano nyo i-defend yung title nyo in a different way this season?
Siyempre, unang-una, tiwala sa sarili talaga. Kasi ang unang kalaban din mo naman talaga sa loob ng court yung sarili. Pag medyo nawawala ka sarili, ikaw rin talaga makakaano sa sarili mo. At saka yung tiwala sa teammate mo na alam mo na pag nandun yung bola, hindi mo na kailangan kunin kasi alam mo nandun sila sa likod mo eh. Yun, tsaka tiyaga lang kami and ayun, teamwork, yun yung kailangan talaga para makuha namin every game yung win.
Iya, mga gusto mong batiin at pasalamatan.
Pasalamat po kami sa manager namin kay General Roldan, kay Sir Parsia po, kay Major Belio, kay Sir Ginulbay po sa family ko, kay Yongko Kimson, kay Yongko Kimson, Yongko family, Kimson family, Cabilis family, Ma'am Joy, get well, Ate Diet Godoy, hello po, sa mga kapatid ko, sa husband ko, kay Jonas, kay Forrest, kay Gaya, Ate Mai, Ate Baste, Ate Dazzle, at Sir Randy, di ba yan? Ayun, sino pa ba?
Happy birthday, Admiral Trinidad, sir!
Advance happy birthday, Bunso!
Ayun po.
Alright, maraming salamat and congratulations again, AFP. Iya, ito meron kang package dahil ikaw ang ating best player. Let's turn things over to the panel.
Okay. Dadating araw, i-roll na lang natin yung graphics ng batian. Diba? Sa IQQ ni Direct Dick, roll! Diba?
Nakalista na lang dun lahat.
Yan ang final score natin, Rina.
That's right, no? 16 and 25 here, dominated here by the PhilHealth, dominated here by the AFP Lady Gunners in the third set, no? Mas maganda yung mga attack points nila, even the blocks and even the service aces here. And you can see the final points also here. Alam mo, pretty much even sila when it comes to the service aces at halos pareho lang sila dun sa mga errors nila. But it all boils down to the blocks here. Good blocking game by the AFP Lady Gunners and the attack points mostly coming from Yari Yongko sa kupunan ng AFP Lady Gunners. So this match has been won by the Lady Gunners in 3 straight sets at bawing-bawi na sila, no? From the first round.
I'd like to thank Rina Villamor Camara and Ira Pablo for joining us for the first game. 3 sets win by the AFP, and we'll have another game coming up shortly. It'll be the PNP and the NHA. They're already warming up, and we'll have a third game. COMELEC hits the floor again later on in the afternoon to complete our day.
Coming to you live here at the Paco Arena is the UNTV Volleyball League Season 3. Win in sports, win for charity. We are in the preliminary rounds, match number 38 between PNP Lady Patrollers and their challengers, the NHA Home Masters. Teams may now begin.
Okay, one game already part of the history of our UNTV Volleyball League, which you're watching on Facebook as well as on YouTube. And our game with Andrew Mulyakanda is PFP against the NHA, two teams that have played before.
Definitely, and today they meet again. It will be a very interesting match-up. Medyo mamaya, no, pag-uusapan natin yan sa team standings where both team stands. But today, of course, sabi nga natin, no, importante dito sa lahat ng teams na ito ang makakuha pa ng panalo.
Huwag ka nang nagtatatalo kasi yung race, lalo na dun sa fourth spot, makikita natin mamaya. Earlier today, a 3-set win by the AFP against the PhilHealth team, which is unusual, rare, and different kasi last time nag-meet ito, 5 sets ito nung naglaban sila. But si Yari Yonko may pupunta, Iya Yonko yata may pupuntahan today.
Nagmamadali, but also goes to show how all of these teams come prepared. Ano? Pinag-aaralan nila yung mga nakaraang laro, and this is where we see also the dominance across the different skill departments para dito sa koponan ng AFP.
And that will bring us now to the updated team standings to understand where everybody. Look at COMELEC. After losing on the first day, they have won 9 straight.
And before the game earlier, no, bago yung game nitong AFP kanina, they were actually in a 3-way tie with PNP and BFP, but that win gave them that advantage. Number 2 na sila.
Okay, so that will, we're going back to it para hindi tayo nagmamadali rito. Gagalit si Direk sa inyo eh. Nagmamadali kayo. Gusto, may pupuntahan din kayo. Ngayon naman, binilisan. Ano ba kayo talaga? NHA at saka PNP. 3 sets yung panalo ng PNP last time around.
Oh, I actually covered that match. Oh, it seemed like an easy first 2 sets para sa PNP, but they were surprised by NHA in set number 3. NHA managing to extend that. Konti lang naman, 33-31.
Okay.
But ultimately yun, kapos pa rin, no? Kinulang pa rin itong NHA. You look at the different skill departments, talagang lamang na lamang ang PNP.
And the NHA, one of our new teams trying to learn how to play in our competition. Rina Villamor Kanda has a segment that she'd like to share with all of you. Rina? Hindi pa? Rina, ikaw.
That's right. No, maraming salamat, Sir Sev and Miss Anne. Of course, we will get to know one of the players here of the NHA Home Masters. Isa sa mga bagong kupunan natin for this season. Let's put the limelight to Rojan Foliero.
Huwag kang susuko. Kasi hindi naman yan ibibigay ni Lord sa'yo kung hindi talaga yan meant sa'yo. Many times gusto ko nang sumuko, pero sabi ko, nakapasa ako eh. Sabig sabihin sa akin yun. Engineer Rojan A. Padasas Foliero, Acting Division Manager, Procurement Planning and Management Division of National Housing Authority. Ako po ay pinanganak sa Bacolod City, Negros Occidental. Panganay po sa tatlong babaeng magkakapatid. Tapos, anak po ako ng isang public teacher, tapos isang general remedy. Nakapagtapos po ako sa isang public school, from high school, elementary to college. So, sinuwerte po ako na makapasok sa public school, state college. Nung high school ako, pinapili ako ng nanay ko kung anong course yung kukunin ko. Kasi nung high school ako, ng safety officer. Tapos pangarap ko talaga maging uniformed personnel. It's either maging AFP or PNP. Kasi gustong-gusto ko yung drills, yung lahat-lahat. Kasi kaya ng katawan ko. Kaso nung sinabi ng mama ko na baka mukhang hindi natin kaya yung criminology, doon kasi sa province, medyo private school lang yung nag-o-offer ng magandang klaseng education ng ano. Kaya pinapili ako na pwede akong mag-aral. Tapos susunod yung kapatid ko the next year. Sa Negros, sa Carlos Hilado Memorial State College, may available na civil engineering. Kumuha ako. So, pinagpala, nakapasa ako. Swerte ngayon, nagulat din ako, nakapasa ako. So, ayun, naging civil engineering ako. Sumunod din yung kapatid ko sa same school. 5-year course kasi ang civil engineering. So, since as a state college, sobrang taas ng standards niya, na hindi ko siya napasa ng 5 years. Nakuha ko siya in 7-year term. So, nakagraduate ako 23 na. Panganay kasi ako sa 3 babae. So, kailangan ko magpakita sa mga kapatid ko ng maturity. At parang yun yung sense of showing ko sa kanila na the strength is not only being a feminine, but pakita mo rin na despite your gender, kaya mo rin kuhanin yung kung ano man yung panglalaking courses na available. Then, after graduation, bumiyahe kami to Cebu City for a 6-month review para sa board exam. So, ang buhay ko doon doon ko talaga na-experience yung first time na mawalayo sa magulang ko, tapos papadalhan ako ng allowance. Ang hirap kasi kailangan mo ipag-budgetin yung pera. So, at a point na ang hirap na wala akong makain, hindi ko siya ma-adjust sa 3 beses sa isang araw. Kailangan ko mag-harvest doon sa compound ng tinitirahan namin. Kailangan ko mag-harvest ng papaya ng landlady ko. Kailangan ko mag-harvest ng kangkong ng landlady ko para lang ma-sustain ako sa ulam ko pang araw-araw. Sa awa ng Diyos, despite the deep circumstance, nakapasa din ako ng board exam, first taker. At first landing ko dito kagad sa Manila. Naging COSP ako. Dito mismo. NHA na mismo. Bali, ito yung pinaka-first and siguro maybe last job na nakuha ko. Parang I was brought here by destiny. Dito po sa office ko, which is the Procurement Planning and Management Division under the General Manager's Office, we are responsible po sa pagmamanage ng procurement activities ng NHA. So, we monitor, we oversee the activities na ginagawa ng regional offices. Si NHA, merong 17 regional offices from Luzon, Visayas, Mindanao. So, lahat ng yon minomonitor namin. Kami po ang nag-aasikaso ng annual procurement plan ng NHA, then kung paano nila pinoprocure yung planong yon. So, all procurement activities are in accordance with Republic Act 9184. Tapos ngayon, transition kami sa kaka-approve lang na batas nung July 2024, which is the New Government Procurement Act or RA 12009. So, lahat po ng pag sinasabi natin kasing procurement, yun yung naririnig ng nasa labas or yung mga common people na bidding, yan yun. Pero pag government office, especially dito sa NHA, hindi siya basta-basta lang na ginagawa na magbibidding ka lang. Dapat we make sure na mga pumapasok dito ay may magandang performance, technically capable, financially capable, and legally capable to undertake the project. Kasi pera ng gobyerno ang ginagamit, pera ng taong bayan, pera ng taxpayers yung ginagasta natin. So, yun po minomonitor namin and we make sure na maayos ang mag-implement ng project. Kaya malaking bagay din po itong office ko sa pangkabuuan na accomplishment ng NHA po. Nung bata ako, never ko na-imagine yung sarili ko maging government employee. Hindi ko rin alam kung anong magiging future ko dapat. Basta alam ko, kailangan ko lang makapag-aral, matapos, at magkaroon ng magandang buhay. So, nung magsimula ako ng trabaho sa NHA, hindi ko ma-explain na kung that time, COSP pa lang ako nun, sir, na kung gaano ka-importante sa aking trabaho ko. Kasi, masasabi kong mahal ko talaga yung trabaho ko. Masyado akong passionate sa trabaho ko. Tapos, inaaral ko talaga siya. Kahit sabihin natin na hindi naman ako unang ka-bright, hindi ako ka-smart, pero every detail, iniintindi ko. Kasi gusto ko sa trabaho ko, mag-excel kami. Bit-bit yung opisina ko.
Ako si Engineer Rogen A. Padasas Foliero, Acting Division Manager ng Office of the General Manager, Procurement Planning and Management Division, National Housing Authority, ang inyong public servant.
Ako si Momoy at
Engineer Rogena Folieros. So sana ito maging inspiration doon sa ibang mga public servants natin. And I hope that this story will serve as inspiration to the NHA Home Masters to go up against the PNP Lady Patrollers on this match. As we turn things over to our game announcer, Dana.
Presenting our national officials for this match. First referee, Mr. Elmer Ongkoy. Second referee, Mr. Patrick Alan Castillo. Now, introducing the starting lineup for the PNP Lady Patrollers. Let's start with their team captain, middle blocker, number 7, Police Corporal Princess Oliveros. Setter, number 3, Patrol Woman, Team Bangkola. Opposite hitter, number 4, Patrol Woman, Mariam Victorio. Open hitter, number 5, Patrol Woman, Miraflor Ronquillo. Open hitter, number 8, Patrol Woman, Pinky Salavante. Middle blocker, number 10, Police Corporal Cristel Etucas. Starting libero, number 12, Police Staff Sergeant Caressa Vicente. With our head coach, Police Senior Master Sergeant Ro Pinalba. Now, let us meet the NHA Home Masters. Starting with their team captain, setter number 15, Madeline Martin. Middle blocker number 1, Kite Rosal. Open hitter number 4, Jov Dunca. Middle blocker number 8, Jobel De La Cruz. Open hitter number 9, Rhea Onate. Opposite hitter number 16, Rogen Foliero. Starting libero number 3, Jet Silbor. With our head coach, Mr. Michael Reynoso. It's the PNP Lady Patrollers and the NHA Home Masters. UNTV Volleyball League Season 3.
It's about ready to put the ball
When
into
it's
play,
full.
more or less standard issue para sa PNP.
Staying with their usual. And, kahit na nakita na itong dalawang koponan na to dati, of course, they'd want to make sure that they also start off strong.
Nagbe-build ka na ng momentum going into possibly the next round. And PNP looks like they will be there. They've had a good run. COMELEC, however, with the most impressive run after losing their first game on opening day. They've won 9 straight. That team beginning to gel. But of course, that also happened to the BFP last year. And then they fumbled in the playoffs. In the meantime, Bangkola makes the first set of the game. Dunka. Eto na, lumulundag na ang PNP. Very a wily, very agile group of players. Dunca slaps it over. And Mila has been playing so well, and Poria drops it in. Mila Ronquillo has been playing so well of late. And all set to serve will be Pinky Salavante.
I think for PNP, what is helping is the consistency that we're seeing from the players.
That's true. That one curls over, and the first point of NHA. NHA beginning to learn how to play together, actually. I don't know how much practice time they manage to get. Kasi busy rin itong mga to.
Again, we have to remind ourselves, these teams, may regular day job sila, no? And yung training and building the chemistry together as a team is something that they do after.
Sabi nga ng kapatid mo pag kinikwento dito yung mga ginagawa nila, eto na naman tayo, Seb, useless na naman tayo sa mundo. Gaya ni Tin Bangcola, pulis yan, pero she's studying, I think, third year law already.
Plus, naglalaro pa, di ba? Maliit na bagay, sabi nila.
Ano ba naman yung galing Santolan, headquarters ng PNP, papuntang JRU. Yun doon siya nag-aaral ng law. In the meantime, Bangcola sets this. Oh, did she make it? Ronquillo, just a hot hand, gives them a 1-point lead.
You did mention that she has been playing well as of late. She's been consistent, contribution, not
keyword,
just in terms of offense, pati sa non-scoring skills. You'll see her contribute also at the back row.
Our referee making sure that the entry and exit of the libero is clean. That is a serve that stays inside. That will work for Yam Porio. Four to 2, and the PNP, the Lady Patrollers, jump out to a 2-point lead. Porio with a good serve, setup job, and that'll score that time for NHA as the veteran scores quickly. That's Rosale. Naglaro sa UAAP ito
UE.
UE.
Her team was UE back then. She is usually the leading scorer para dito sa Team NHA.
Yes.
Scored 17 points in their last meeting.
Well, what a setup that time. That is blasted upon cleanly by Oliveros. Porio and Bangcola get into a collision. Here comes the setup. Who will fire? It's heaved over. Bangcola says, let's make life simple. Let's go to Oliveros. But this is the longest rally. De La Cruz denied. Here we go. This will take a while. Bangcola, ibahin natin. Ronquillo. Why not?
For these teams, bawal mag-give up. Usually sa mahahabang rally na yan, sino unang mag-error?
Lagi naman yan Ganda ng kasi ayaw mong bumagsak. Ayaw, listo ka. Tapos biglang error. Ronquillo, Lady Consistency, is gonna serve. De La Cruz receiving, getting it back. Good shot. But Ronquillo with two strong arms there. This shot also parried away. Another long rally is in progress. The way by Oliveros. Oñates sets it high. And this could take a while. Bangcola, too close, too tight, but they make do. Here we go. Will she go back to Salavante? No, she wants to go to Oliveros this time.
They've been going for those running attacks with Oliveros quite frequently. Just goes to show, maganda yung kanilang passing, maganda yung first ball, eksakto kay Bangcola.
And having played together for about 3 years now, you develop that awareness of what your teammate wants. In the meantime, that's kept in play. Kept in play by Oliveros, and Bangcola becomes a striker.
Bangcola liking that point.
Tin, who used to play for Letran, scores that 7-3. Close to the net, De La Cruz. Almost successful. Gets it with a fingertip. Jobel de la Cruz beating everybody there at the net. Uh-oh. Faulty passing by PNP results in the 5th point of the NHA.
Too early for PNP to relax.
Yeah. Itong NHA may not be winning that many games, but they're eager to improve, you know, and that's one of the kuminsan pinakamahirap na kalaban. In the meantime, yes.
You know, what we've seen also with NHA, no, hirap sila makakuha ng panalo. But even in their last game against DFA, ang dami nilang mga extended sets. First set, 29-27. Last set noon, 26-24.
Ayaw umuwi, ano? Gusto maglaro na matagal. Samantala, Rina, who is performing double duty today, will give us a report.
Yes, let's talk about the NHA Home Masters. They did not anticipate losing against the DFA. Talagang pinaghandaan daw sila ng Emissaries on their last game. All the while, lamang sila in the team standings in the first round. But the tables have turned around. Sila na yung naghahabol ngayon sa team standings para makapasok sila dun sa ating top 6 who will move forward in the quarterfinals action. According to Kite Rosale, they will try to double their effort this second round. Pipilitin nilang matalo yung mga kupunan na hindi pa nila natatalo in the first round of games. And against the PNP, they've practiced hard para mas maganda yung receive na maipakita nila dito at mas gumanda rin yung kanilang depensa in the match. But for today, the challenge is they don't have Lisa Amiano who has a family emergency. Was able to contribute 21 points on their last game. So malaking kawalan yan para sa kanilang kupunan in this match. Kinausap na lang ni Kitero Sale, specifically itong dalawang players na ito, si Jobel de la Cruz and Jovelyn Dunca, to be able to help her in the point production here. 7-and.
Let's see how that pep talk helps them here today. Bangkola had to make do with that difficult first pass. Here comes the set. Donka unloads. It's Limshako, the libero, who handles it. That's going to work that time, but still handled. Oh, well scored that time by Pinky Salavante.
No coverage behind De La Cruz. And you know, in that report, tama, no? Because there are a lot of adjustments they need to make. Amiano is always one of the top scorers para dito sa Team NHA. Their last game against DFA, she scored 22 points. Siya ang top scorer.
Malaking deficit yan that they have to make up, ano? So, samantala, De La Cruz is going to be serving. Her team currently down by 3. Let's see if she and Donka can sort of compensate for that absence of Amiano. That shot, De La Cruz very calm, receiving it. Set up by Oliveros. The drop that time by Porio. Oh, that's not going to help.
This communication right there.
Parang ayaw ni Kitel lumapit, baka tamaan niya eh.
And siguro, hinihintay niya, may chance kasi no, iangat sa gitna. But I guess just as a case of saying mine or yours.
Oh. Kahit na mo sabihin mo mine or yours, ano, meron pa rin sala eh. Meron yung hesitation kung minsan eh. Oh, binutasan sila ni Ronquillo.
A little help also from the net. May konting sabit sa net.
We have the count at 12-7 in this opening set. Here's the set. Blocked. But Dunca will recycle. Go to Kite. Kite drops the message. It's returned to sender. Oliveros hooks it over. Good setup. Kite drops again. Ronquillo just wise to it. Fires away and scores.
Ronquillo, 4 points here in the set.
And we're going to pause for a timeout requested by the NHA.
Sinaksabayan nyo sila. Huwag niyong bilisan. Yung receive nyo, huwag niyong isubo kay Madunang pagaling nyo, mag-set up nyo na maayos. Bilisan lang. Muna kayo. Dahan-dahan lang. Ayan niya, bawal niyo kayo. Mabilis sila. Sila yung pasabayin natin sa tempo natin. Tara. Elisay! Home Master!
And Pinky is all set to serve. That's on target. Salavante working hard there. Porio uncorks. De La Cruz receiving. Martin dropping it. Ooh.
Nalunod si Etukas.
And that'll make it 13-8. And we'll have Dunca serving. The shot, Jovelyn Dunca gets to it. De La Cruz, Bancola pursues. Oh, don't kill it with a bullet. Dodged, however, by De La Cruz. Oñate. And now the first long rally. Porio. Kite. Ay. Nalantala.
Oo, okay. Andun sa net, but...
Ako hindi ko alam kung sino papalo.
Well, either way, sabi ng PNP, puntos namin and they...
We'll take it.
Oh, we'll take it. And they have, you know, a good big lead right now.
Here's Porio. De La Cruz. Good shot, but Bancola and company handle it well. And that's hit out. Galing na ni Ronquillo doon sa hit out na yan.
And, you know, we've seen a lot of variation also from Ronquillo. Makikita mo, may mga cross-court shot talaga na nililihis. Merong iba, she tries to get the point off the block.
Yes, which is also smart volleyball. You won't get it through all. Sabi ni Kita, yan na smart. Susuntukin ko na lang. Ayaw sumunod eh. Sale! Ah! And look at this. It's an 8-point lead by the PNP.
These drops just right by the net, kahit very predictable na, nahihirapan lang din talaga habulin no, ng depensa or coverage ng NHA.
In the meantime, that sailed out on the serve. The serve now belongs to number 15. That's Madeline Martin. And she overpowers the serve and gives now the PNP a new 8-point lead. Some subs will check in. Banwa and Padilla will check in for Bancola and Porio. A familiar sub pattern of the PNP. Rina Banwa's serve is in play. Kite's shot. De La Cruz drops to the floor. No clean set. No, and that is a crawler that works.
These crawlers right there at the tape of the net, those are the difficult ones to pick up. Dahil nare-redirect yung bola, nagbabago yung speed. Inabangan mo na, nagbago ng direksyon.
Pakaliwa ba, pakanan? Uhulog ba o didiretso? Ano ba talaga? 17-10, and that creates the point Ann was making about the confusion. In the meantime, overpass to overpass. And Oñate unable to get it into the air to make it playable. 8-point lead. Ronquillo serve in play. Martin sets up De La Cruz. It is long, and it is now the biggest lead at 9. Setup job for De La Cruz. Ronquillo calm and cool. The shot by Padilla. Oñate. Nag-hesitate si Oliveros. Didn't feel it was right. De La Cruz. Oliveros keeps it alive. Standing spike. De La Cruz again. Banwa. Third longest rally. Parang practice
But, you know, the coverage is there. Yun naman ang maganda nating nakikita. Pero pahabaan, sino ulit ang unang bibigay?
Parang first 6 against second 6, di ba? Yung pride game ang nakasalalay at double contact. As usual, it ends in an error. (19-11). Onate, her serve. Salamante gets it to go. And PNP taking some big steps towards the finish line here. And somebody new, Perez, will come in to replace Salamante in the PNP roster. We're going to work with the serve, Oliveros.
Good first ball para sa NHA.
Bronquillo is there. Perez with the blast. De La Cruz is denied. She won't get out of the way. Ganda ng tira. Na-handle well by the back row. Oh, they get a break.
Right there, a hole in the middle.
They'll take it. Kahit pa paano point yan eh. Ayun, no? Campfire.
Usually the case, walang umaangkin eh.
Oo eh. Saka na-separate sila nung lakas ng hatawan eh. This one crawls across the net. Etukas managed to get to it and Perez joins the party. Padilla serve. Could not be handled. 10-point lead, the largest lead enjoyed by the Lady Patrollers in this first set. Padilla serve.
Another good one. Third ace para sa kupunan ng PNP.
At time out ang kupunan ng NHA.
Ano yung kukunin niyan?
Dahan-dahan. Huwag tayo mag-ano. Sumusunod tayo sa bilis natin.
Subukan nyo humabol. Kung kakayanin habol, kung hindi, bitawan nyo na. Umawi tayo ng second set. Huwag na kayo magpakapagod. Masyado nang masyado kayo sumasabay. Mabilis sila.
Dahan-dahan lang.
Kunin nyo muna yung tempo nyo.
Huwag nag-receive, dahan-dahan lang.
Eche!
We have the count at 23-12. We have Padilla still serving. Rosale goes for it. Top angle for Dunca, but she manages to get it over. That is too difficult to handle that time by Oñate.
Digging issues here for NHA.
Yeah, it's fundamentals, ano?
Oh, but Padilla very steady at the service line.
And strong. Serving it very deep. Nag-aagawan ng bola eh. Oh.
Well, they see the urgency because last point na. Maisasa na ng PNP itong set number 1.
Etukas, galit sa mundo.
Nasa ilalim din siya ng board.
Natawa siya.
Nasa ilalim, pataas. There's nowhere to go but up.
Gusto yung matapos yung per set. Wala siya sa position. Pinalo talaga. Galit sa mundo eh. 24-13.
Napakalaki naman ng kanilang cushion sa ngayon.
Ganda ng drop that time by Etukas. Out lang. Ganda ng palo. At natapos po ang ating first set at 25-13. Magbabalik kami ni Ann para sa inyong second set. Sandali lang po. First set ended with PNP winning it in 20 minutes. We take a look at some of the numbers with Ann.
Oh, amazing offense displayed by PNP in set number 1. 15 attacks. Ang NHA had a lot of trouble here. 4 lang ang kanilang naiproduce for that first set. I think ultimately, no, nakita natin sa laki ng kalamangan din, it was really dominated by PNP in set number 1. Yun lang, nagkaroon din sila ng mas maraming errors. They gave up 8 points in that last set. Very similar actually itong turnout nitong kanilang pagtatagpo muli here in this round. The first time they met, it was, I believe, single-digit score, no, for set number 1 para dito sa NHA.
So, it's an issue of fundamentals and playing together that seems to be hounding the NHA. Alam mo, itong PNP, matagal na rin magkakasama ito eh.
And I think there are also other factors. Ano, yun nga, Amiano not here in the roster. Other people have to step up. Not an excuse, but also for PNP, pinaghahandaan nila to. No? What you want is to play well, play better each and every time.
And the second set is just about underway with Bangkola's first serve. Setter always initiates the action. In the meantime, here's Etukas. New player on the floor. That is Ramo. And the first point belongs to the NHA. Watch this. Cut shot by Dunka. Yun ang butas ng PNP. 2 beses na silang nabubutasan in that area. Dunka will serve. Mukhang mahaba pero kinuha. Bangkola sets up Etukas. And Rosales slams the door on that attempt.
Just might be what NHA needs, no, to shift momentum a little bit on their side. Again, marami na silang nakatapat and they were able to extend some sets. Hopefully, they will be able to do that earlier here in this game dahil mahirap pagkasama na rin yung fatigue.
Totoo yan. The cross is inside and the point is credited to the Lady Patrollers who now score their first point. Pinky Salavante will get us going with the serve. Martin. Rosales gets it to bite and drop the NHA with a 2-point lead. The new player on the floor for the NHA is Ralios. That is Valerie Ralios, one of their outside hitters. Porio. It's pushed over that time by Ronquillo. Here's a regalo, but Etukas unable to pierce that. Porio. It's alive and kept in play by De La Cruz. Bancola hurries over to it, and Porio delivers a dagger into the heart of the defense.
She likes that angle, that cross-court angle. Look at this lefty.
Magkaliwete talaga, no?
At saka yung bigat din ng bola nitong si Porio.
And we think about it, she's a big woman eh. Alam mo, big women also, good strength, di ba?
One of the stronger attackers on the side of PNP.
But as we're learning from the Asian volleyball competition going on right now, no? Like the Kazakhstan team, they're not exactly bulky, they're lean. And they fly. And they're tall.
A lot of reach.
6'1", average height. Ooh! Ralios unable to contain it. And that'll make the current count 4-3, still in favor of the NHA. Let's work with the serve of Porio. Yam serve right into the middle to Dunka. Hello. Ang layo ni Martin.
Dito, it will be tough also, no, to be on the receiving end because PNP is actually the second best serving team.
It's one of their weapons, really, as De La Cruz cuts it up. Porio. Bangkola with a long set over to Ronquillo, unable to hammer that down. Ramo punches it over. Bancola, bump set. Loaded, but Dunca handles it well. From the rear. Kite, Bancola jump set. Hello! Olivera, so athletic.
Oliveros and Bancola, very good chemistry. And
Yes.
it's not unusual that we would see that running play.
And they love jumping into it. Para silang may posporo somewhere in their body. 5-4 PNP now takes the lead, but we're tied again. Ramo will be serving. Flor-de-Lisa Ramo, her serve, however, falls very short.
These errors not helping the cause of
No, they're not.
NHA. Sayang, no? You are close dun sa puntos kay PNP. You want to keep it that way and you don't want to be the one giving a point.
Oh, Mila Ronquillo, all business as she delivers a service ace. Ronquillo already with 6 markers. Alam mo, hindi na ako surprised kay Mila. Bigla na lang 10, 11, 12.
Isa na lang ang hinihintay ko dun sa kanyang stats. Wala lang block point. He has attacks and aces. We've seen her also receive and dig.
And now she has a service ace. And giving the PNP a 3-point lead. Ang hirap pag naunahan ka ng PNP and you become demoralized. Rina will give us a report.
Yes, as per PNP, this season is far more exciting because you cannot predict really who are the teams to watch out for. Everybody's game has just elevated. And PNP, they did not expect losing against the COMELEC and BFP in the first round of games, but they're making better adjustments for this round. So far, yung kanilang mga practices has increased to twice a day already. Isa sa umaga, 5 a.m. to 7 a.m. kung saan nagjo-jogging at weights training sila. At isa naman sa hapon, 3 p.m. to 5 p.m. kung saan ball drills at plays naman yung kanilang ginagawa doon. I asked them kung hindi ba sila napapagod with that kind of schedule and the answer was a quick no. Unang-una, hinahanap talaga na yung katawan nila, yung volleyball at yung bola mismo. And secondly, it keeps them getting better. In fact, ang bagong standard na ngayon ng kupunan ng PNP is to play at par with the COMELEC dahil ang COMELEC daw magaling dun sa kanilang floor coverage and then dun sa kanilang atake also. So ito na ngayon yung standard ng PNP for this UVL Season 3. And going into this ball game, si Jelly Villanueva lang ang hindi makakapunta dito sa kupunan ng PNP because she's in Negros right now who's addressing some family matters. 7-an.
5 to 7, jogging, weightlifting. 3 to 5. And in between, naghahabol pa ng mga violators yan. Tapos buhay pulis pa sila. Wow, what a life. Parang student athletes,
Maliit na bagay lang. Sanay na ito lang ba? This is nothing.
Naglo-law school pa yung isa dyan. In the meantime, madalas kong biruin si Tinsa. Sino maniniwala sa'yo, abogado ka? Napakagulo mo. Alam mo, dito mo lang sa UNTV ka pwede mang-asar ng pulis Subukan mo sa labas gawin yan. Wala.
Kaya lubusin na natin dito.
Police, military, senado, mamili ka dyan.
Alam mo, maganda rin sa game, focus sila. Pag nasa labas, makikita mo yung lighter side of these athletes.
Lighter side?
Diba?
Sabi ni Bancola doon sa spinner kanina, Boss, pwede ba buttercup? Siya naglagay nun. Siya nagpalagay nun.
May request pa,
Kasi daw Sunday. Sunday ka dyan. Mukha Miss DJ. 11-7. Alam mo, when you're having fun and you're loose, lumalabas sa laro ano tawag ni Rep? Net. Nako, lahat ng problema nangyayari sa NHL.
Already, it's not helping, dahil sa ngayon, di sila makapuntos masyado. They've only managed to score 2 points of blocks and their attacks. Hindi nakakatulong ang kanilang mga errors.
Salavante with a valiant effort to keep it in play, but Dumka wisely sent it to a confused area on the PNP side. 8-12 ang count. De La Cruz will be serving now. Jobel serve high. Ronquillo got to it. Bancola sends it to Salavante. Martin. Kite blasts away casually. Salavante. Too much heat outside. De La Cruz will serve again. Salavante accepting. Firing away. Tries to make it steeper on the attack. A little more angle. Wow, Tukas whips it in. Naku, si Kite nakipagbakbakan doon. De La Cruz. Wrong kill. Out of position. Well done by De La Cruz.
Not one of the best hits kasi medyo palobo, no? Nung solid contact, but managed to get that point. Minsan naabangan mo rin yung error ng kalaban.
Oo. Now they come within 2. Ang layo pumalo nitong si De La Cruz. Malalim mag-serve. Digging it up high. She will toss it over. Vicente, Bangcola. And in play. Bangcola. Oh, that combination, you were right.
I like the speed and the quickness that we are seeing from PNP. Balikan, pero lahat mabilisan yung play.
Yes. Etocas and Bangcola or Oliveros, yun ang familiar triad nila. Nicely done. That will score. Layo nyo sa bola, sabi ni Oliveros, yung team captain ng PNP. 2-point lead para sa mga Lady Patrollers. Bangcola, quick. Oh, sayang. Doon ka, hindi na itaas na maayos.
Oh, actually, it went over her head. Akala niya
Out.
palabas na, but still caught the end line.
Lala mo, naglalaro ka pagka yung feeling na makakampi mo. At out! Sisigawan ka pa yan. Eh. Sinabi ng out eh. Bangcola. Hala!
Nagmamadali itong si Porio.
Magpapatrol pa yata ito sa bandang ano eh. Tingnan mo, baon eh. Oh.
Sabi niya, isa pa!
Just a strong hitter. Yeah. Oh, and the errors continue to pile up for the NHA.
Sabi ni Salavante, hindi lang strong hitters, strong servers din kami.
And we shall now have an NHA break.
Huwag ka masyadong kumabas.
Diskartehan nyo na, hindi na kami makakapag-time out. Last na to. Oo, mag-usap-usap na kayo, ha? Usap-usap kayo sa loob.
Pagkalan nyo na yung laro.
Nakukuha naman natin yung resibo. Huwag na kayo nabibigla. Huwag nyo lang biglain.
Pagkalan nyo lang.
Absorb nyo lang, absorb.
Oh, master!
Okay, back with us here. And Etukas will take that, but not in her favor on that last play. She misjudged that. Okay, 12-16. Alam mo, basic ang recommendation siguro natin para sa NHA. Pass better. Calm down, pass better.
And especially in this rotation, no? Kite Rosale is in the front line. Yan yung kailangan nilang ma-maximize.
Oo. Might as well feed her a lot. Oh!
Uy. Nakarami ng touch. Pero Rosale, natawa na lang.
Parang nag-swim. Sa swimming sa volleyball court si Kite, ano? And she valiantly tried to keep it in play. Here comes Etukas with the serve.
Oh, that one is long. Sixth error for PNP. 6 points given up in this set.
Okay.
They have the lead. Pero siguro dito sa PNP, ito yung room for improvement din. No? Hindi sila nag-iingat, no? Sa mga pamigay na puntos.
Hindi ganun ka-clean yung laro nila. Especially down the road when they face the BFPs, the COMELEC, AFP of course. In the meantime, well done by the NHA. They're coming in close now. Down by just 3. Rosales taking a moment. She's looking for a target here. Overpass. Pwede to. Corio. Pwede to. Sa Levante. Martin. De La Cruz. Yes! Lead is down to 2.
Great change up for De La Cruz. First with a hard attack. Pangalawa, nakakita ng opening at the left side of the block. At her left side, ano? Tingnan, walang tao dito.
Kinamitan ng kamay. Kamay-kamay na yun. That nips the net, but it plays through. Here comes De La Cruz again. It's returned to her. Rosales, this is problematic, but it's still in play. Bangcola will fire. Ooh, lalim. But hindi na-deliver. De La Cruz! Scores again.
De La Cruz fighting for NHA. This is a good rotation, no? For NHA. Yung balanse ng mabigat na serve ni Rosales at yung opensa ni De La Cruz in the front line.
That is such a good point, and they're getting strength from front and back. That serve is loaded. Here's Vicente. Corio will fire away. Dunca, one-hander. Martin keeps it in play. Uh-oh. Double contact. Ang tawag.
Yung mga bolang dumadaan sa tape na net, yung masarkipan eh. Sa kabila ka mag-land.
Kabila. Bangcola is now going to sit down as setter. Paginado is there. Our second referee just checking the 1:1 correspondence in the substitution. So, all clear. Paginado will serve. Tata serve in play. Regalo. Missed by Padilla. She missed it. Alala ko nung araw, pag 2-3 lang yung bola, hindi pa yung maramihan ng bola. Di ba, pag tinalo ng malayo, habulin ko saan sa eskwela.
Hintayin pa. Hintayin makabalik.
Kung umuulan, di ba? Pagbalik, basa.
Ang bigat ng bola, di ba?
Nabutan mo yung rubber.
Hindi na eh. Hindi ko na inabutan. Pero white, yes. Pero leather, ano
leather
na.
na. Mabuti yung plastic. Hindi ko alam po, plastic, ang bigat mo. Kakasugat yun pag natamaan ko sa mukha.
Mas ang lakas ng papalo, no?
Yes. De La Cruz. Dunca. Ay, kapos.
You know, this is the best set that NHA has played.
So much better than the 13 points they scored in the first set.
But they can't let go eh.
They
Dapat,
inside pa yan. Aray.
The judgment.
Ace na naman. Ilan na ace nila?
Well, right now, 8 aces already para sa PNP. Konting maliit na bagay. I think also, no, nahirapan lang din because of yung pagbabasa. Anticipation on the side of NHA, yung kanilang mga receivers.
Donka gets it on a crawler on the net, and that will transform the score to 21-18.
Ralios just needs to get this ball to cross the net.
She does. Paginado. Oh, yes, sir. Paginado, the clean set.
Oh, but you know, that's a different discussion altogether. Keeping the ball alive, digging. At ito yung magandang nakikita sa PNP. A lot of fast plays.
Alam mo, a matter of time, kukombinasyon na yan. Lulundag na yung mga middles niyan.
You know, there are times that they do combinations. They try it. Especially when they get a good first ball.
Ang lalaking tao niya, no? Si Padilla at si Porio. Tejada. These are the OGs, the Origs. De La Cruz. Sige, magkagulo kayo dyan. 22-19, di pa tapos itong NHL, mga laban.
Oh, and De La Cruz also playing very well. Currently the top scorer for NHA, 7 points.
And nobody is close except for Dunka, I think, with 5. In the meantime, too much power. PNP reaches 23.
And dito manghihinayang yung NHA because they had a good start.
Yes, indeed.
But sustaining it is the problem.
Padilla serve. Martin. Kite, return to sender. Kite sends out Dunka. Paginado reverses. Oh, well done. Hello. And we are at set point.
PNP really likes that. They set sa gitna and they drop it. Just like this. Same area, same spot.
Padilla serve in action. Good shot, but parried away. Nagka-hesitation. Still ball is there. Nice slide to the floor by Ronquillo. Paginado unable to get to it. First ball pass, problematic actually. 24-20 tally in the second. Hope maintains a chance here for NHA despite the set point situation. Paginado on 2. Subukan ko lang, sabi ni Paginado. And Salavante ends it with a 25-20 score. PNP attempting to make very short work of this NHA team, but Ann has a good point. The NHA had a better second set, actually.
At our set 2 statistics, dikit na dikit. It was a much better set for NHA. Pagdating sa offense, actually lamang pa sila ng isang puntos kontra sa PNP. In terms of blocking as well, nakita natin nakakuha sila ng 2 puntos. But I think for PNP talaga, the main difference is that they scored 8 aces. So this means that hindi makapag-play itong NHA. Meron man silang more material to take on the offense. Nabawasan pa kasi hindi makasetup eh.
Ang laking bagay, 8 aces, 8 points yan.
Oo, diba?
Ganong kasimple. And I think the NHA will have to really work on its basics.
And
Reception, and,
yes, exactly.
Passing.
Ang hindi natin nakikita sa stats na to, 8 yung aces, pero marami ring pagkakataon na hindi na ipapasa ng eksakto yung bola dun sa setter eh.
Kaya nagiging ace. Kasi considered as an ace regardless kung hindi naman kailangan tusok yung ace di ba? Hindi na ibalik.
If it's an error, then it could be. Or kung hindi man yan, may mga nakita tayong instances kanina, the ball would just land in the middle.
Yes,
So off na agad,
yes.
broken play na sila. And crucial third set.
We have a third game scheduled today, no? May isa pa. It will be the DFA going up against the COMELEC. Boy, the COMELEC is such a torrid pace, actually. They don't want to see an end in sight to their run. Baka pwede natin ilabas yung team standings, ha? Tingnan natin. Para lang, pagka may chance direct, para makita lang natin kung nasaan itong mga teams natin. Ayan, Ann. Mabait si Direk eh.
Oo nga, ang bilis, But here, this is where we see, where the team stand. Again, ang ating koponan na naglalaro, NHA, pinag-usapan natin to kanina. They are at the bottom currently, ranked number 7, tied with DFA with a 2-7 win-loss record. Pero sa taas, yan, pag tinignan natin, later the game between DFA versus COMELEC. Kaya talagang matindi, no? Matindi. Gusto nilang magtapos on a high note, get those wins in.
And we have 8 teams. Everybody will play 14 games. Top 4 will move into the next round.
Nice serve.
Alam mo, I think, and you know this better than me, is Martin setting too far away for Rosales?
Well, Rosales has only scored 3 attack points so far in this game, which is not usual, ano?
Parang feeling ko Rosales must be given more, yung pang middle blocker, yung i-quick na lang. What's the call? Double contact, paborito ng ating referee.
Oo nga, very strict on the call.
He does not like the ball spinning crazily.
But right now, to your point, partner, si Rosales hindi na ma-maximize ng NHA
Feeling
and
ko,
she struggles to convert a point.
And that's outside. 4 points now for the PNP. Kasi feeling ko si De La Cruz, okay pang outside, di ba? Opposite or outside. Kung si Kite, gamitin mo as middle, baka you can get a little more. But baka hindi lang sanay mag-set ng quick eh. It's a unique thing eh.
But we see also kasi the sets right now to Rosales medyo pabuka. So Rosales needs to adjust. So that's why hindi rin niya madiin, hindi niya maibaon.
By the time she makes contact, wala nang power eh.
At saka malayo na siya sa net.
That's a good point. That's even better. Sabi ko na nga ba eh. Sabi ko may konting physics at science of volleyball involved. Martin, however, doing her utmost best. Here comes Tejada receiving. Tingnan mo si Bangkola will jump into the set.
Ooh.
Oh! Talavante cleaning the floor. Kite, handled well by Oliveros. Here we go, open set. Ronquillo may pupuntahan. Nagmamadali.
Ronquillo likes going that cross-court angle. Iniiwasan ng kamay ng blocker.
Sa mga development ng PNP, ang dami na naging weapons nito. Ha? Dati, sabihin mo si Tejada lang at si Poro ngayon, pati si Ronquillo, si Oliveros, si Etucas. Daming bala ngayon itong PNP.
And I think it's all about consistency.
Exactly.
Talagang kaya yung development and improvement is something that we see.
And the fact that they can practice more based on sa report ni Rina. Dati kasi, nung first season natin, they were having problems getting the team together because they come from everywhere.
So, over the years talaga, chemistry is something that you're able to build and form.
You can't just have it automatically.
Nagkakaamuyan na talaga sila sa loob. Kahit di nag-uusap, alam nila kung anong...
Hindi naman Vilma Edgar yun. Nora Tirso yun. Hindi naman chemistry. Okay.
Yung point of naman, comparison.
Para lang...
Bagong-bago.
Maka-identify. Sige. Well, don't get me started, ha? Sige. Kasi heartbroken ako. Hindi na tuloy yung kay Lisa Soberano. Wala tuloy.
Updated sa mga
Wala tuloy telenovela si Lisa Soberano. 7-1. PNP, ha? May pupuntahan itong mga to, ha?
Nagmamadali.
Yeah.
They have to, I think, play very well. Dahil ito nga, magandang rin to, pa-ensayo, magandang pagsasanay before they move on to the next. Pero talagang may mga lapses pa rin, no?
It's getting to be harder and harder, eh.
Oh, Ronquillo from the middle.
Yeah. Elevated. Oh, what an angle. Neatly done.
I love the celebration. Napaka-animated nitong...
Rina, go.
Yes, no one can dim here the lights of the NHA Home Masters. Even they're down here by 2 sets. Yung positivity nila is very commendable, especially coming from Kitero Sale and Mads Martino. And a good effort nga para sa kanila to keep it close in the second set. Kung mapapansin nyo kay Kitero Sale also, hirap siya dito when it comes to bending and lateral movements. Now, I just found out, no, she has an ACL injury on her left leg and an MCL injury on her right leg naman. Yung ACL niya dun sa kanyang left leg, 2016 pa yan. Yung MCL naman niya on the other leg, 2020. Hindi siya nagpa-opera dahil takot siya sa surgery. Kaya metal brace yung kanyang nasa tuhod ngayon. Mabigat at talagang hindi kayang iluhod ito. For the meantime, let's listen in to this timeout.
Pupuntahan yan. Ilaban niya yan. Ilaban niya.
Receive lang tayo, receive lang.
Looking at those braces, kasi lumuluwag habang umaandar rin.
Oh, but you know, that's tough, ha? It's, I had that injury before. And iba yung stability talaga na...
Did you have a surgery?
I did get surgery. Pero yung stability, kapag wala pa siyang surgery, talaga it feels different. So, kudos to her, you know, for playing on.
Saka ang tao, iba-iba yung attitude towards surgery. Diba? Ay, matapang. May...
But that's tough, ha? ACL and MCL.
Oo naman, kinumpleto yung lahat ng mga
Parang may
CL.
checklist.
Oo. Ano yan upper chin front and back. Pero sa kanya, on opposite knees, knee areas. Kita. Hala, humiga si Bangkola. Naglinis ng sahig. Ang lakas papalo itong De La Cruz,
Not as organized dito sa last few points na ito ang PNP.
So Rosale will continue to serve. Her team currently down by 5. Down in the set count 2-0. Baba ng first ball ni Vicente. Tumka with a good dig. Cut shot that time by De La Cruz. Tough angle. Whoa! Kept in play by Rosale. Tumka heaves it over. Si Bangkola ang hilig mag-set malapit sa net. Oh, net touch.
3 points. Dire-diretsong nakukuha ng NHA.
Style ni Bangkola, gusto niya malapit sa net. Halos dikit.
But I think her attackers also like
Like
that.
that.
Kasi mas naaabot nila sa ibabaw yung bola. Hindi sila nalulunod sa ilalim.
That's a good observation. Saka ang lakas ng disiplina ng second ball setter nitong PNP.
Look at that. Sakto kay Bangkola. I remember in the first season, no, I think we were covering that same game. Sabi natin, itong si Bangkola, habol dito, habol doon. And you know, over the years, you really see how this team has organized themselves. Sabi siguro ni Tinay, salamat. Medyo nagkaroon ako ng konting pahinga.
Kasi ngayon yung bola, eksakto dumadating sa kanya. Dati habol siya ng habol. Which happened to kanina yung PhilHealth, Reterta ended up chasing the ball all over the floor. Pagod yung hali kanina. Good set sa Levante, who has played well here, doing different things. Hello.
Oh,
Did she get it? Oh, good read. Mastery na.
May spin yung bola niya. So it...
Kailangan marunong ko ng konting bowling nun eh. Yung one pin left para i-spare. Ay. Alam ni Kite nung binitaw niya, mababa ang pukol niya.
Minsan pag ganyan, gusto mo sure ball. Oh, what a serve.
12-5.
Oh, almost.
Bangkola, Salavante. Kept in play. Yung bagsak balikat talaga yun.
Yun yung nakakapanghinayang. Sayang, ano?
Ganda ng pasahan, biglang hindi kumakapit. 13-5. Martin, good set. But De La Cruz denied entry. That'll be a 9-point lead right now. Ronquillo serve and play. Martin. Huli ulit si De La Cruz.
And, sabi ni Bangkola, tuwa si Bangkola at saka si Oliveros. For players ha, ang sarap nung pakiramdam ng nakakapag-block.
Uy, tanungin mo most players, spike o block? Block. Eto po, timeout tayo.
Kaya pa yan. Kaya pa yan. Kaya niyo pa yan. Kaya niyo pa yan. Sige. Ano lang kayo? Tawag. Ayan. Paulit-ulit. Dahan-dahan lang na-receive. Dahan-dahan lang. Pag ano, masyado nung malano sa'yo, kaya mo may nakakover na sa'yo. Energy! Oh, master!
Okay, Salavante, who has done her job, is replaced now by Salas. 15-5, PNP threatening to finish this in straight sets, actually. Limshako, Salas. Martin catches it.
She was too close to the net.
To do that shot.
Masarap sabihin, physics no? Pag malapit ka na syempre, yung trajectory ng bola, pataas, hindi patusok.
Kung minsan yung tirang dig na yun, may spin yun eh. Daling magsalita eh. Pero really, coaches used to throw the ball just close to the net. Maraming...
May drills na ganyan diba?
I remember that.
Very animated
Wala, masaya masyado itong PNP.
Oo.
They're buoyant. Ang nagagawa nga naman ng music na Buttercup, ano nga?
It livens up
They're probably the most buoyant. Oh, that hurts. So not they reach. But whenever you're in the back row and you jump for it, it's usually results in a miscue.
And that's why most receivers, sinasabi nga nila, mas madali yung nakababa ka, nakaatras ka, pasugod ka, than tatalunin mo yung bola. Nasa gilid mo.
Kaya Hada tips it over. Diba, nung high school ka, naiinis ka sa mga coaches mo. Diba, sigaw sila na sigaw. Down! Stay down! Bakit ba? Sakit. Kaya diba, ang sukli ng volleyball, as you grow older, lower back, toe hold. Hello.
Uy.
Hi, miss!
Mistimed. Bangkola saying, that's me. Hindi nagtagpo si Tejada and Bangkola. He's strong.
That is a serve that is out of control. That was Polero. We have a change in the lineup. Banwa and Padilla returned. Borio and Bangkola march back to the bench. PNP is 5 points away from completing business here.
Good serve.
4 points away.
Very consistent sa service department itong PNP. 13 aces so far in this match.
I can only imagine how much they drill to get that skill down pat. Serving practice is one of the most boring drills. Like, you think about it, di ba?
Tapos minsan pa kapag yung game ninyo, ang daming service error. Naku po, overload.
Next day.
Overload
Tapos
sa serve.
ito mga magiting na coach, lalagay pa ng cone. So, target
yan. Upuan, cone, yan.
Did Ramil used to do something like that?
Oh, yeah. And you do it repetitively, a lot of times. yung muscle memory, kung gaano kalakas, kung paano to market.
Para pagdating sa game, automatic eh, no?
Oo.
Down!
Sometimes coaches do that, ano? Pag nasa service line ka na, biglang magpapakita ng whiteboard, ito target mo.
Kainis na. Sa senyas pang gano'n, di ba?
Dito.
Si Rosales just heaved it over. Salas. Double contact.
That is
Ball is out na.
Past the antenna.
22-8.
Such a big lead right now. Difficult task for NHA. Ay! At may swerte pa.
Yan ang mahirap kalaban. Magaling na, swerte pa. 23-8 ang ating bilan.
Yan yung sinasabi natin. If it rolls sa tip ng net, you see the ball redirected. Minsan mawawala ka sa ano, saan ba pupunta to?
Kahit nasabihin pang there has to be coverage, hindi eh. And Salas apologizes on the other end. Between us. Hindi mo talaga sinasadya yan. Tinamaan nga. Kaso, it's the spirit of the game.
Yeah.
Sa badminton kasi ganun din eh. Pagka, sorry pero pag galit ako doon sa kabila, pahala ka sa buhay mo.
Walang tingin-tingin.
Samaan. Ganda.
Uy.
Tulis.
Match point saved. At ito yung sinasabi natin, for Kitero Sale, gusto niya, nasa harap niya yung bola. Tusok yung balik sa kabila.
Gandang pumalo pagka nasa gitna si Kite. We're done. And why not? Coconut, as they say. Straight sets win by the PNP. They were in full control of this game.
Oh, definitely. That was clear throughout. And I think the way they ended set number 3 definitely made a statement dahil they really contained NHA, limiting them to only 9 points.
And sino ang best player natin, Ann?
The top scorer, we did talk about her, the consistency. Mila Ronquillo, very deserving.
And this award, she is with our Reina Villamor.
Maraming salamat po sa inyo. Our best player of this match coming from the PNP Lady Patrollers, Mila Ronquillo. Congratulations sa inyong kupanan. Mila, nasa number 2 pa rin kayo ng ating team standings ngayon. Ito ba yung bagong goal ng team nyo to be able to maintain the number 2 all throughout the second round?
Yun po, kailangan po namin pahalagahan yung rank po namin ngayon. At saka, kailangan pa po namin lalong sipagan po para sa mga upcoming pa na mga laro po namin.
Speaking of upcoming games nyo, ang susunod nyong laban will be against the COMELEC. Alam natin, ang COMELEC, isa sa mga nakatalo sa inyo in the first round of games aside from the BFP of Lady Firefighters. Ano yung mga magiging adjustment nyo when it comes to facing the COMELEC and facing the BFP para kayo naman ay makabawi in the first round?
Tiwala lang po sa sarili at tiwala sa mga teammates lang po. At saka, lalo-lalo na po sa mga coaches na makikinig lang po kami lagi ano po yung sasabihin nila sa amin po.
Mila, go ahead dun sa mga gusto mong batiin at pasalamatan.
Binabati ko po yung coaching staff namin na nag-birthday ngayon na Sir Arcansalin at saka si Sir Polly po. At saka po sa nanay ko po nandun sa Davao na Nanay Milagros po. Happy birthday, Nanay. And sa family ko po na nasa Davao Occidental. And sa boyfriend ko po na nasa Abra po, mag-iingat ka lagi dyan. Yan lang po. Ay, meron pa pala. Pinakapogi kong kuya, Edu, sa wakas nag-greet kita. Yan lang po.
Maraming salamat. You get a gift pack coming from us here in your UVL family. Balik sa inyo, Sir Seven, Ann.
Yung boyfriend na isingit kahit papaano. Yung boyfriend na
isingit. Di ba kakalimutan?
Oo, ingat ka lagi dyan. Kung ano man yung ginagawa. Pero Mila, just misconsistency para sa PNP. That's the final line. And we'll look at the numbers.
Look at that. 20 minutes. Set number 1, 21. Set number 2, pinakamaiksi. Yung set number 3, 18 minutes. para dito sa koponan ng PNP. And overall,
Hiyang-hiya pa si Mila nung binanggit yung boyfriend, ano? Pero hindi.
kunyari demure ng konti. Pero itong
yun,
score nila hindi demure.
Yun, pa-demure.
Oh, diba demure? Pero yung score nila hindi.
Pero yung attitude niya, Latina.
Gusto ko yung naisingit yung Latina.
Sige.
But, again, just the numbers para dito sa PNP. Again, sinasabi nga natin, these wins, very important yan for placing, for momentum para dito sa mga teams na to. And PNP's overall performance across the different departments, really a well-deserved win today.
Absolutely. And in just a short while, we'll have a good one. The DFA plays at the COMELEC, and the COMELEC will try to stretch its winning run as they play their 11th game here today. In behalf of Ann and Rina, Seb Sarmenta saying thank you for joining us. Keep it here in the UNTV Volleyball League.
guys are still watching the UNTV Volleyball League Season 3 right here at the Paco Arena. Hashtag win and win, win in sports, and win for charity. Earlier in our first match, nakita niyo pong nanalo dyan in 3 straight sets ang kupunan ng AFPL Lady Gunnars kontra po yan sa PhilHealth Health Insurers. At sa ating second match naman po, in 3 straight sets din nakuha ng PNP Lady Patrollers ang panalo naman nila kontra sa NHA Home Masters. And before we give you our third match for this afternoon between the DFA and COMELEC, silipin muna natin ang kwento ng isa sa mga manlalaro ng COMELEC at Suffragettes dito, itong si Jean Rasos para sa ating public servant segment.
Adjustment talaga for us frontliners na habaan mo talaga yung pasensya mo kasi ito yung trabaho mo eh. So, ikaw as a frontliner, as a government worker, may purpose ka, ba't ka nandyan? And may responsibilidad ka sa public. I'm Jean Rasos, Election Assistant 2 here in COMELEC, Manila 2nd District. I was born in Hipapad, Eastern Samar. So that's Region 8. And during that time talagang siguro struggling economically. So yung father ko nag-decide na magtrabaho dito sa Maynila. Ganun po kasi dati, di ba? Nasa Maynila ang ang asenso eh. Elementary, sumunod na kami ang pamilya. Binubuo, malaking pamilya po kami. So 7 ang magkakapatid. And lahat yan lumuwas na ng Manila kasi nga dito yung magandang mga school eh. Ang father ko gusto niya talaga makapasok kami sa mga maayos na eskwelahan kasi though meron naman sa probinsyang malalayo na kailangan mong lumuwas ng ibang probinsya, kailangan mong mag-boarding house. So, hindi ganun ang setup ng family. Ano talaga kami, magkakasama lang. Dapat graduate na ako ng 2001. Sa FEU po yun eh. Pero dahil nga struggling financially, nahinto po ako ng matagal. And then so, sa 10 years na yon, nagkaroon na ako ng family ko. I had 2 kids na. So, nandun sa akin yung drive na dapat makatapos ako. Dapat yung mga anak ko may inspirasyon na yung parents niya tapos. So, dapat sila, maganda rin yung nilulook out nila sa future. So, tinanong ko, kinonsulta ko yung mga kapatid ko na working na. Natulungan ako na makapagtapos. So, yun. Back to school ako after 10 years sa college. I am proud to say naman po na nakagraduate ako with flying colors. So, yun. I graduated cum laude po sa FEU. And then, nung last sem ko na sa school, graduating na, kailangan ko na ng company or agency na mag-aano po ako, OJT. So, luckily, dito sa komisyon, nandito po yung aking brother, yung election officer ng District 5, si Sir Mario Razos. So, sabi ko, bigyan niyo naman ako ng trabaho. Kasi equivalent na OJT pag may trabaho ka eh. Meron na rin po akong kids noon. So, maganda kung may earning ka na habang nag-OJT. So, napagbigyan po na hire ako as election job order dahil that year, 2013, election po yun eh. Parang ganito po, midterm election. Kailangan natin maghalano ng presidente or basta national positions. So yes, na-hire po, natulungan din naman po ako ng mga election officer. And habang nag-OJT ako, and working na rin siya, nag-aaral, nag-aalaga ng pamilya, meron kang maliit na anak, napagsabay-sabay po natin yun. And from then on, na-hire na po ako. Kasi nga po, nag-exam na ako civil service. Tapos, ayan, napagbigyan din naman dito, nag-apply ako dito sa komisyon. And dumaan tayo sa proseso. And 10 years na po ako in service up to now. Bilang election assistant po. Pag hindi po pag ganitong election period, ito na po talaga yung panahon na sobrang busy na po talaga ng field office. So, nandyan yung sakripisyo na yung tulog mo. Kasi kailangan mo magising ng umaga for an activity. And like, meron kami mga trainings, kami una, and then magte-train kami ng mga electoral board. Ito na yung preparation natin Ngayon po ang kabisihan natin ngayon ay yung voters information sheet, yung distribution po niyan, na kailangan maiparating sa mga bawat botante yung kanilang guidelines para sa darating na eleksyon. Pag wala naman pong election, nandoon tayo sa registration period. So tuloy-tuloy po yung trabaho talaga natin na pumupunta tayo sa barangay, bumababa tayo sa iba't ibang lugar para marehistro yung bawat residente ng barangay. Kasama din po niyan, nagkakaroon po kami ng verification ng mga botante, kung sino ba yung mare-retain sa ganitong lugar, kung sino yung buburahin para ma-retain sa kabilang lugar. Ganun po mga trabaho natin dito sa komisyon. At first, yung personal interest pa lang yung parang yung ano pa lang earning income pa lang yung ano mo yung purpose mo yung nilulook forward mo Pero dun sa 10 years, kumbaga later on, naintindihan mo na yung trabaho dahil dun nga sa iba't ibang tao nakakasalamuha mo. Yung nature ng trabaho mo. Masasabi ko na minahal ko na yung trabaho ko. Being in the government, as a public servant, it is an sacrificial act talaga. Na kailangan mo i-set aside yung personal gain mo, yung personal benefit mo to respond dun sa need ng public. Sa nakikita ko ngayon po, parang dito na po ako magre-retire. Hindi dahil sa personal benefit, pero eto na po yung naging sistema ko. Eto na yung dumadaloy sa dugo ko. Eto na yung naging program ko na pagtulog mo kinabukasan, ganitong oras kailangan sa opisina ka. Ito yung mga task mo na kailangan mong for compliant kasi for the benefit po of the agency. Ako si Jean Razos, Election Assistant ng COMELEC Manila 2nd District, ang inyong public servant.
There you have the story of Miss Jean Razos of the COMELEC, who's been with the agency for more than a decade already. And she emphasized there, yung kanilang mga sacrifices, both at work and both in training for volleyball also. So you can see in here, they have dominated in the team standings. And we will try to find out if they will still get the #1 spot after this game between the DFA and the COMELEC. When we come back, stay with us only here on UVL Season 3, #Win and Win, Win in Sports, and Win for Charity.
Ladies and gentlemen, you are still watching the UNTV Volleyball League Season 3. Win in sports, win for charity. Live at Paco Arena is the last match of today's triple header. Preliminary rounds, match number 38 between DFA, Emissaries, and the COMELEC Suffragettes.
This is your UNTV Volleyball League Season 3, and this is the third game for your Sunday triple header. Ito po ang DFA Emissaries going up against our COMELEC Suffragettes. You can catch us live stream on the UNTV Sports on our Facebook page and of course in our YouTube channel. And this is Ivy Remulla together with Anne Remulla, and we are excited. You know, this is the third game, and our teams, of course, as we go along, are getting better and better.
Definitely, and later on we'll talk about the previous games, but sabi nga natin, bukod sa getting better and better, the stakes are higher because all of these teams would definitely want to rack up those wins.
That's right. So earlier on today, we had 2 games, and yun nga, nandito na tayo sa ating third game for today, and this would be a good matchup actually, itong ating DFA as they go up against COMELEC. So this is another exciting day ahead. So bago natin syempre puntahan yan, tignan muna natin naging resulta ng ating second game against PNP Lady Patrollers at ang ating NHA Home Masters.
PNP taking it in 3 sets. Looking at the different skill departments, makikita natin kung gaano naging kontrolado ng PNP itong match na ito, from attacking, their blocking, and a whopping 15 points pagdating sa kanilang service aces. And Mila Ronquillo led the team today. She is the top scorer with 13 points.
Like Mila Ronquillo, isa siya sa mga talagang regular or mga consistent na players nitong PNP. So again, this has been another win, adding another win para dito sa PNP Lady Patrollers. So tingnan naman natin ngayon ang team standings ng ating after the games, the results of the games today. So ano na ang katayuan ng ating mga teams ngayon?
Well, for COMELEC, they are safely seated at the top of the team standings with their 9-1 win-loss record. Samantala, itong COMELEC rather is at the 9-1 win-loss record. Meanwhile, ito namang DFA currently at the bottom with their 2 wins and 7 losses na standings. So we can probably say that it will be a tough assignment para dito sa DFA.
That's right. So, DFA, of course, they're looking for that win. COMELEC, napakaganda ng katayuan. So ngayon, tignan naman natin yung previous game ng DFA at ng COMELEC sa kanilang unang pagtatagpo.
For DFA, they did lose that match in straight sets. COMELEC, it looked very easy, Ganun pa rin pag tinignan natin yung kanilang stats for that match. In the attacking department, it was COMELEC leading that, as well as in terms of aces. I think one of the big problems of DFA that day was also yung kanilang errors. They gave up too much, close to almost a set, 24 errors for that match.
So, syempre ngayon, DFA would be looking into improving their game as they face COMELEC once again. But syempre, for COMELEC, tingnan muna natin ang top scorers nung huling laro na yon against DFA and COMELEC.
For DFA, we have Reblesa and Reyes combining 20 points for the team. Samantala for COMELEC, we have the usuals. Sasabihin nga natin, Gendrauli, Sabas, and Nuval really delivering the points for the team. I think for DFA, kailangan nilang maghanap pa ng third pillar that would also contribute and deliver kontra sa COMELEC ngayong paghaharap nila.
Okay, so tough assignment para dito sa ating DFA Emissaries, but syempre I'm sure pinagandaan nila to. While COMELEC on the other hand would like to remain at the top of the standings, and when we return, we will be introducing our starting lineup for both teams.
Introducing our national officials for this match. First referee, Mr. Ryan Vincent Corpus. Second referee, Mr. Elmer Ongkoy. Now let us meet the starters. First, for DFA Emissaries. Starting with their team captain at number 8, middle blocker, Alex Sangaya. Wearing jersey number 6, opposite hitter, Cheng Abarientos. At number 7, open hitter, Justin Rebleza. Jersey number 9, open hitter, Janine Balcorta. At number 10, middle blocker, Erica Kerubin. Jersey number 14, setter, Yvonne Reyes. With their starting libero, number 3, Jane De Leon. Head coach is Mr. Jose Marie Reyes. Calling on the starting lineup for COMELEC Suffragettes. Starting with their team captain at number 9, setter Jane Yuma. Jersey number 2, middle blocker, Joanna Lopez. At number 4, open hitter, Javen Sabas. Jersey number 5, open hitter, Abigail Noval. At number 10, middle blocker, Sandy De Los Santos. Number 15, opposite hitter, Jean Razos. Starting libero number 3, Pia Sarmiento. With our head coach, Mr. Alan Yuma. This is the DFA Emissaries and the COMELEC Suffragettes. UNTV Volleyball League Season 3. Win in sports. Win for charity.
And you have the starting lineup para dito sa DFA Emissaries. So more or less, it is the usual suspect starting off for DFA. Of course, we'll be expecting Yvonne Reyes. But she's doing setter duties for today. At para naman dito sa COMELEC ng Suffragettes. And also, more or less familiar set of starting players. As we have set number 1 underway. First serve ay manggagaling dito sa COMELEC. Lead at ang unang puntos goes to DFA Rebleza.
You know, going up against COMELEC, you have to be very creative and smart. You have to challenge their defense. And so far, magandang paumpisa para dito sa DFA.
First 2 points in favor dito sa DFA. Yvonne Reyes with the serve. Set up para kay De Los Santos. Sabas. And just too strong para dito sa DFA. Sabas now serving for COMELEC. Over receive. De Los Santos with the tip. Down the line. Noval. Naiangat. Free ball ang ibibigay ng DFA. De Los Santos. Naibalik na naman ng DFA. Noval. Almost. Almost. Good effort para dito sa DFA.
What a great way to get everybody warm here in set number 1. One of the longer rallies. Umpisa pa lang yan.
That's right.
Mahabaan ng rally.
Good strong serve. Free ball. De Los Santos. Was there a touch? There was a touch from the block, so point goes to COMELEC. Take a look at that attack. Sabas again for the serve. Poor pass.
Oh, errors. After errors para dito sa DFA.
The strength of COMELEC really, no, ang kanilang, they're really putting a lot of pressure from the service line and pati yung kanilang mga atake. Strong hit, but too strong. That goes outside. Timeout para sa DFA.
Dapat marunong kayo mag-assess habang naglalaro. Una, na-absorb nyo, hindi na umaano. Pangalawa, na-absorb nyo pa rin. Hindi, ganun. Una, absorb, edi assess mo kung masyadong malapit para pumunta doon, pungguin nyo. Ano, kapag out of system, setter, bigyan nyo ng bola. Wala magbibigay sa cross-court muna.
Go!
Untihan nyo sa cross-court.
Nagkakaliton sa second ball. Nung nakahabol tayo natin. Emissaries! Bye!
Right over the timeout. Given instructions, mostly on adjustments because there's quite a number of errors on the side of DFA.
And it was an early time to call a timeout. I think the intention really is to not let this lead balloon any further.
Tip taken by Noval. De Los Santos, naiangat ni Reyes. Free ball.
Oh, free ball. Gets them that point. Napako yung paa.
Oh, yeah. Miscommunication on the side of COMELEC kung sinong kukuha ng short ball. Score is 3 serving 5. Good pass. Set up para kay De Los Santos. Naiangat. Again, that goes outside. Rebleza still finding her rhythm here in this match.
We did mention her earlier in the pre-game. Itong si Rebleza is one of the consistent top scorers para dito sa DFA. Likewise, si Reyes. Rebleza scoring 13 points. Yvonne Reyes scoring 7 in their last meeting nung March 30.
Right, but Reyes right now, as we can see, is taking up setting duties. Good coverage para sa side ng DFA. Unfortunately, hindi lang nila na itawid ng tama or naibalik ng tama. Let's take a look at that.
And, using one hand, minsan ang hirap niya.
That's right.
Stability of controlling the ball. Itong si Reyes, nakikita natin din yung versatility. Now playing the setter role. That's why earlier we did say, kailangan ng isa pang pillar nitong DFA. Bukod kay Rebleza, who can also deliver the points.
They go back to Rebleza. This is a free ball. Noval gets the set to near the net. Naiangat ni Rebleza. Balik ang bola sa kanya. De Los Santos with a tip. Reyes tries to set it up. De Los Santos once again blocked by Rebleza, but there was a net violation error.
Yung panghihinayang on that. Look at that. And she knew it.
Well, she has been all over the place. So probably hindi pa niya nakukuha yung tamang pwesto when she went for the block. So it was she was out of balance. Yumang with the serve. Reyes to Rebleza. Noval keeps it alive. Free ball. Reyes. Naiangat ni De Los Santos. Noval off speed. Free ball. Noval attacks. Good defense para dito sa DFA. Free ball ang ibibigay. De Los Santos. Good pickup para dito sa DFA. De Los Santos with the block. And let's hear it from Rina Villamor. Rina, what do you have for us?
Yes, let's talk about the DFA. Sweet revenge yun na manalo sila kontra sa NHA Home Masters on their last game. You know, DFA's manager, Bob Cantin, told the team to embrace the feeling of losing and winning para alam nila kung ano yung mas masarap na pakiramdam para sa kanilang kupunan. Aware sila, it's really painful to lose because they've experienced losing in the first 2 seasons of UVL. And so far, ngayong season 3, they've finally achieved a 2 win dito sa ating liga. And that is something that they want to achieve, yung feeling na nananalo sila. And it requires a lot of hard work on their part. Kaya sabi sa kanila ng coaching staff nila, you just have to keep on focusing and let's just take it 1 game at a time. Against the COMELEC, they prepared for better floor defense dito at kailangan mas maganda rin ang passing nila para magkaroon din sila ng tsansa na maka-atake against the Suffragettes. Ivy?
Thank you very much, Rina. And nabanggit nga no, yung floor defense, yung pasa. And I think in the last few sequence, yun ang nakita natin dito sa DFA. No? They were able to return the hard hits nitong COMELEC. But then again, COMELEC talagang very aggressive when it comes to their attack. But you know, for DFA, it is good to see them being able to challenge the offense of COMELEC. Juanillo tries for the soft hit, but that attempt did not go over. So timeout muli para dito sa DFA.
Nauna naman tayo ng palo. So, try naman natin pagsamahin. Sabay naman natin yung laro natin. Dahan-dahan lang. Dahan-dahan lang muna ulit. Receive lang, maganda. Sino nagsisipsibo na sa kamay? 4 talaga palo mo gusto? O sige, sa bagay maliit din yung blocker din. Sige, i-ano mo lang. Anong gusto mong palo? Taas lang? Taas mo lang doon sa kanya po.
Right, so that timeout, the appeal is that sabi nga ni Coach, no, nung una, yung first, the start of the set, nakakapalo, wala silang depensa. Ngayon naman, nakakadepensa na wala naman yung kanilang palo.
Kailangan magkasabay-sabay.
Kailangan magkasabay daw yan. So baka dito, after nitong timeout na to, makita natin sabay na. So a very comfortable lead being enjoyed by COMELEC here. 9-point advantage, 12 serving 3. Yumang. Juanillo gets the set. But that is outside. Overshoot by Reyes.
7 errors for DFA.
Rebleza comes in for Juanillo. 13-3 ang ating score. Yumang at the service line. Another good serve. Rebleza off speed, and that gets the point for DFA.
Hit the hand of De Los Santos. Ball gets redirected. Pero papasok si Yumang, palabas yung bola. So, a difficult one.
Set up De Los Santos, tips it over. Off speed. All those off-speed shots are working well para dito sa DFA. That was courtesy of Malcorta.
Sometimes, hindi naman kailangan talaga lahat malakas ang palo. No? Good to break the defense on the other side and keep them guessing. Ano babalik nito?
Noval gets the setup. Good defense para dito sa DFA. Free ball ang ibibigay. De Los Santos tips it.
Ginawa ng paraan ni De Los Santos. Nag-alangan no? Yumang going for that overhead. Decided to dig. But just wiped it on the hands of the blockers para kay De Los Santos.
Good dig. Duval from the middle and overshoots it.
And that's tough.
That makes a line, rather.
That was a tough set. Ano? I think Nuval was underneath. I was about to say, nasa ilalim siya ng bola. But luckily, with the spin and the wrist action, catches the line.
Service error on the side of COMELEC, but at this point, they can still afford those errors. Comfortable 9-point lead for the Suffragettes. Caribbean with the setup, but that goes out. Or was there a touch? Touch was called by our linesman.
Sabi ni Nuval, wala po, hindi ko po inabutan.
Let's take a look at that once again.
It seemed like there wasn't any touch, indeed.
But the point goes to DFA, 7 serving 15. Oh, poor pass.
That's also the thing, ano, if there is a call that didn't go your way, you shouldn't let that rattle you. Because that is what we're seeing now, no, with COMELEC. Nag-umpisa dun sa isang tawag na hindi in their favor. Now, the points keep on coming.
That's right. So now, it's DFA managed to narrow down the gap. Plus, that service ace.
Abarientos, 3 serves.
5-point lead na lang ang meron itong COMELEC. Good pass by Sabas. Nuval gets the set. Kept alive by DFA. These one-hand receives on the side of DFA really costing them the points.
Of course, pag ganyan, ano, it's you're not able to set up properly. And again, sinasabi natin for these one-hand pickups, poor control. No? You're able to lift. Okay yan kung yung sa mga emergency, kailangan mo mag-save ng bola. But at best, you use 2 hands.
O yung mga not able to keep it alive. So lumiliit ang kalamangan nito mga COMELEC. DFA gets a point from this attack here of Yvonne Reyes. Caribbean for the serve. Good serve. Sabas denied by Balcorta. Let's take a look at that block. Abang na abang. Itong si Sabas. Sabas once again. Tip from Sabas. Reyes not able to keep it alive. Lopez. Oh. Service error. (13 serving 17). Janine Balcorta for the serve. Sabas. Denied by the blocking of DFA. Rebleza scores a point.
And this is where you see Rebleza already predicting, no, these plays. And most of the sets, of course, na nakikita natin are high sets. So talagang maraming oras yung blocker to set up and time their jump.
Reyes. Picked up by Nuval. Sabas in the middle. Good defense by DFA. Free ball! With a little help from the net. That scores for COMELEC.
Yung mga sumasabit na ganyan, yun yung mga delikado eh. Oh.
Mahirap din siyang basahin, no? Kasi you don't know where the ball will go. COMELEC now with the serve. into the net for Rebleza. Score is 19-14. Good serve. Kerubin will set up Rebleza. Angat on the side of COMELEC. Sabas. Reyes. Noval was able to pick it up. Ito kay Sabas once again. Drop from the middle. Sabas will give out a free ball. Free ball din ang binigay ng DFA. Yumang will set up De Los Santos too close to the net, but it doesn't matter.
I think for De Los Santos, she likes those sets na medyo malapit-lapit sa net. And she has that advantage because she's one of the taller players, actually the tallest right now on the floor.
Good serve. Pick it up by Reyes. They go to Rebleza. Off the block. Sabas gets the set. Rebleza blocks Sabas.
He's saying it's too easy. Look at this. And Sabas also getting it with her left hand.
Right. 15 serving 20. Oh, good serve from Reyes, but good pickup as well. Free ball from DFA. Yumang will set up Sabas. COMELEC with 21 points, 4 points away from getting set number 1. Meron tayong substitution on the side of DFA.
In their last game against NHA, itong si Malapit had a lot of had good contribution, no, para sa koponan ng DFA. 9 points. So hopefully ito yung magandang hugot na kailangan nila here in set number 1.
In the meantime, Noval with that regalo gets another point for COMELEC. De Los Santos, oh, that's Sabas with the serve, but that goes out.
COMELEC has the lead, but it has not been one of the smoothest sets that they have played.
De Los Santos with a quick hit. De Los Santos is now the top scorer para dito sa COMELEC.
De Los Santos taking the tabs. No? Meron na siyang attack points, block points. Hinihintay na lang natin ang kanyang aces.
Another over received. Converted into a point itong si Sandra De Los Santos.
And you know that she is a threat at the net.
That's right.
Yung height advantage and talagang she remains committed. Oh! Malapit. Reflexes working for her and even scoring that point.
That's right. So almost, it was actually a misreceive on the part of DFA, but a good save there by Malapit. Off speed. Good pickup. Noval, full wind up. Malapit gets a chance, off speed. Noval once again straight into the net. Medyo naging alanganin siya sa kanyang approach.
Too much to ask for, I think, because the set was already behind the attack line.
Justine Rebleza for the serve.
We'll see if COMELEC can close out set number 1.
Oh, but Sandra De Los Santos was blocked by Malapit. This is a good matchup, no? Kasi you have your two tallest players on the floor.
And it is a good substitution also para sa koponan ng DFA. I did mention last time, no, Malapit also coming off the bench, and
gave some good contribution. Good defense on the side of DFA. De Los Santos, easy tip. And that does it for set number 1. COMELEC winning 25-19. That's the last point courtesy of Sandra De Los Santos. Actually performed very well. Good defense being shown. I think for DFA, defense is already there. Has to go hand in hand with their offense. Right, so the better performance, good showing in here for DFA. Second set when we return. Looking at our stats for set number 1, COMELEC Suffragettes winning 25-19 and clearly dominating in the attack department. 15 points, kalahati lang ang naproduce ng DFA Emissaries. Blocking is quite even for both these teams, but siguro kung saan may alas ng konti itong DFA and they should utilize this more is on their serves. They scored 4 aces in that last set. However, they did give away quite a number of points. Sayang because 8 points given up for DFA in set number 1. But I think ultimately, here we are seeing the scoring skills. What we don't see are the non-scoring skills. Somehow, nailapit ng DFA yung kanilang puntos sa COMELEC because they had good defense. Now, it's just about doing it together, letting it work hand in hand. And of course, nandun din yung their ability to minimize the errors, no? Kasi kaya nilang idikit yun eh. But yun nga, because of the number of free points that they gave away to COMELEC, and that helped, of course, with COMELEC, in terms of maintaining the gap in the points. And this is now set number 2. We're about to start. Of course, as we all know, we have a rule that all players needs to be filled in. So we're seeing a different set of starters here for set number 2. Kendrauli is now in para dito sa COMELEC. I like the body language, not shown on our screens right now, pero maganda yung happy, light aura na nakikita natin dito sa COMELEC. But why not? They did get that first set. And they're also on top of the team standings. Hendrauli with the first attack. It's going to be a return from DFA. Hendrauli sets up Noval. Off speed para dito kay Rebleza. Lopez not able to keep that alive. Good pass. Noval taking care of setting duties. That did not cross para kay Danica Hendrauli. Probably still cold off the bench. Two-0 ang ating score. This is set number 2. Hendrauli will now set up Noval, off speed. Reyes. Rebleza. Hendrauli back set. Doing well in her setting duties. Noval, free ball. Off speed para kay Rebleza. Hendrauli gives it to Reyes. Oh, that takes the line! I love the celebration. Pati yung mga supporters ng COMELEC dito sa likod, talagang Parang championship point na yung
Oo,
nagawa
diba?
niya eh.
You know, landing right there at the corner.
Nuval with the serve. Oh, good serve. But that was a good reception as well. De Los Santos gets the set. Over receive.
You hear the communication dito sa side ng COMELEC. Very vocal sila. Tinatawag ang pangalan ng kanilang mga teammates. Sino ang dapat kumuha?
Well, that sort of helps also, no? Because hindi ka namuhula eh. Meanwhile, on the other side, sa DFA, baka nandun ang hulaan ngayon kung sino ang kukuha. Miscommunication after this reception.
Nuval. Heavy serves.
Another good serve, but that one is outside.
It's really all about control. You want a strong, powerful serve, but then at the same time, yung control talaga very important.
Von Reyes serving for DFA. We're tied at 3. Good strong serve. De Los Santos. Another over receive para dito sa DFA. De Los Santos easily tips it over.
De Los Santos keeping it simple. Hole in the middle remains unmanned for DFA.
Just like that, COMELEC takes the lead 4-3. Reyes sets up Rebleza. Too strong para dito kay De Los Santos.
Can't leave that little space in between you and the net. Nakalusot.
Good serve. Good pass there by Hendrauli. Manlapit gets the set. Another over receive. A good block by Rebleza. Reyes. Pinalik kay Rebleza. Good pick up ni Reyes. Hendrauli tries to find that line.
That was tough also for Nuval trying to chase after the second ball. Hindi ma-eksakto ng dala. But, you make do.
Hendrauli pushes it at the back. Miscalculation para dito kay De Leon.
Hesitation talaga. Is it in? Is it out?
So we're now tied at 5 apiece here. Hendrauli serving for COMELEC. Good strong serve. Good save by Nuval. Free ball ang ibinigay ng COMELEC. Another strong hit mula kay Rebleza pero COMELEC keeps it alive.
Oh! De Los Santos. Too soft on that dig. Sabi niya sayang.
Oh, her intention really was a short ball. DFA leads by 1. 6-5. Serve goes out. We're tied 6-all. De Los Santos with the serve. Reyes sets up Balcorta. Oh, that soft spike gets the point para dito sa COMELEC. Manlapit.
Alam mo, talaga sa mga ganitong situation, you just need to make sure that the ball doesn't land on your floor. Maibalik mo muna sa kabila, especially if you're in the wrong position or if it wasn't set up properly. Just don't waste the point. Don't waste the ball.
3 ball ang ibibigay ng COMELEC. Reyes will set up Balcorta who gets the point para dito sa DFA. 4 points for Janine Balcorta. Pendrauli sets up Nuval, who's blocked by Balcorta. Good net defense sa side nitong DFA. In the meantime, Rina, what do you have for us?
COMELEC is number 1 in the team standings right now. Partida, busy pa yung mga yan sa upcoming elections natin. But they always find time to practice. Ayaw na nilang kumawala sa lead na meron sila ngayon. And one of the key players for them, itong si Pia Sarmiento, their libero, who played earlier dahil maganda yung mga first ball coming from her. So, mas maganda yung pasa ng mga setter. And it follows, no, yung mga attackers then can also deliver well for the team. You know, itong si Pia Sarmiento started playing volleyball as young as 8 years old, and by the age of 10, she already represented NCR in the palarong pambansa. It must have come from the genes of Pia because both of her parents also plays volleyball and basketball. Pia has been with COMELEC for a year already, assigned in the IT department, and so far she's loving working and representing, playing for the agency. Ivy Anan?
Alright, so of course, a lot of help really yung talagang passes, no? Kaya nagiging madali para sa setter nitong COMELEC. And it's good to know na despite the busy schedule they have with the upcoming elections, talagang nabibigyan pa nila ng oras ang pag-iensayo.
You also have to appreciate the teamwork right now because wala si Yumang in the setting position. Some of we can probably call them veterans, sharing that responsibility, setting up for each other. Nuval, Gendrauli in the front line right now para sa COMELEC.
Good pick up there by Kerubin. It is a free ball given by DFA. Gendrauli will set up Nuval.
Parang beach volleyball lang
That's right. So, full lang no? You see Nuval with her approach, full wind up, full swing.
Look at that. She's not one of the tallest, but she is a high leaper.
Another setup for Nuval, but a violation called up against DFA. There's a net touch. Timeout now being called by DFA. They're down by 3 points.
Huwag kayo magdadala sa cross court pati dito sa short ball na to.
Target is number 1.
Pwede kayo magdala zone 1 or gitna dito.
Yung number 1 bago
Go.
to. Kumuha kayo ng tutok.
Emissaries!
Specific instructions on where to bring the attack, kung kanino ita-target. So let's see on how they would execute on that instructions over the timeout. So they have identified a player kung saan nila dadalhin ang kanilang mga atake. Reyes, this is a free ball. Gendrauli will set up Nuval. Drop ball. Kerubin once again. That is outside. Substitution on the side of DFA. Juanillo comes back in for Balcorta. Good hit from Rebleza. Too strong for Sarmiento and Manlapit.
I think also a miscue on who would pick up that ball. Sarmiento was there, but Manlapit also tried to reach for it.
But the point goes to COMELEC. Infraction on the side of DFA, but straight into the net goes the serve of Lopez. Score is now 10-14. Juanillo for the serve. That
goes out. Oh, Juanillo not having a good day. She hasn't scored a point, but has already given up 3 points so far in this match.
Leza. Oh, little miscommunication between Nuval and Rowley. Nagdalawang isip eh. Itong si Abby Nuval.
Nabitin ng konti. Well, I think it's because si Rowley patakbo papunta sa kanya, no? So nag-alangan siya. Although she is the right person to pick up that ball. Talking about Nuval.
Soft there for Sandra De Los Santos. That does not cross over. So that attack error gives DFA another point. It's 12 serving 15. Reyes for the serve. Good strong serve. Nuval will set up Hendrauli. Hendrauli finds the hole in the defense of DFA.
Perfect angle for this lefty.
And the cheers coming from the crowd.
Daming fans.
Daming fans.
Oh, daming fans ni Reyes.
Good serve by Mary Grace Reyes. Good strong hit naman para dito kay Rebleza.
Lovely down the line attack.
Two-man substitution para sa DFA. Reyes comes in, goes out. Nabarrientos goes out. Malapit comes back in. Good serve. This is going to be a free ball. Lapit, another free ball. De Los Santos off the block. Natamaan pa sa ulo ito si Kerubin.
Sabi niya, okay lang naman daw siya. And, you know, it happens. Nagtatawanan pa naman sila.
Well, at least there's a little deflection from the block, no? Kasi kung diretso yun sa kanya, mas masakit yun.
It slowed down a bit.
Yes.
No? That block slowed the ball down a bit.
Nuval will set up De Los Santos, off speed, manlapit, a joust at the net.
Oh, and also net violation called on De Los Santos. Sabi ni Malapit, uy, ano ka ba meron? Nagtataka si De Los Santos, ako ba?
Well, it's going to be a point either way because the ball landed on the floor on the side of COMELEC.
Alam mo sa totoo, itong mga teams na to, magkakakilala yan. Nakita mo nagtatawanan, parang nagkukwentuhan pa nga sa loob ng court.
And service ace by Rebleza. Justine Rebleza.
Rebleza, already double digits for DFA. She is the lone person carrying the load here for DFA. Next to her with 10 points is already Balcorta with 5. And I think yun yung difference, ano? Because if you look at the other side, no, talking about DFA, De Los Santos carrying a lot of load, pero makikita mo here and there, the other players also with some contribution.
So that is a service ace by Sandra De Los Santos. 19 serving 15. 14 points already for Sandra De Los Santos.
11 attacks, 2 blocks, and an ace.
And Juanillo was blocked by Nuval.
Nuval is playing really well today. Also ticking off on her list, lahat no ng scoring department, 6 attacks, 1 block, 1 ace for Nuval.
Service ace for De Los Santos. Timeout again called by DFA.
Oo. Nakita niyo yung nangyari kanina. Hindi mali ni Ate Bien yun, ha? Kasi normal naman na block tayo sa loob ng court. Ang mali natin, hindi tayo nag-cover. Kapag ano kasi, kapag may pumapalo, talaga nanonood lang kayo. Dapat may cover rin pa. Malayo pa yan. Kanina nga, layo nang inabol natin eh. Gawin lang natin ang tama. Tandaan nyo, walang imposible. Walang imposible. Gawa lang kayo
Emissaries, fight!
I love that to hear from your coach na walang imposible. Basta gumawa lang kayo.
But you know that is true because we've covered a lot of games na, teams are down.
Oo.
But you're still able to turn things around. Pero tama si coach. Basta gumawa kayo.
Basta gumawa kayo, yeah. And actually, their first set was, somehow like that. They were behind. Pero at some point, they managed to score in consecutive points and narrow down the gap.
And now, De Los Santos just doing a lot of damage. Hindi lang sa net, pati na rin sa service line. Really challenging the reception of DFA. I was just about to say, better reception this time around, but Kirubin unable to get to that.
So this is the problem of DFA, yung kanilang first ball. De Los Santos really avoiding those players na alam niyang kayang iangat yung bola. Yan, Juanillo finally scores for DFA.
Her first point of the match.
Her score is 16-23, so in favor of COMELEC. Ren malapit with the serve. Picked up by Sarmiento. This is a setup for Nuval, who decides to tip it. Juanillo, off speed. Nuval will set up Lopez. So alanganin Lucia Lopez.
But COMELEC, may konting malaki pa ang kanilang kalamangan. They have some cushion. They need to receive well. I like how Jandrauli is trying to distribute the sets as well. Hindi lang puro kay Nuval.
1-2 play. Nuval on the second touch. Substitution para dito sa DFA. Abarientos and Sebastian. Malapit rather. Goes out and Sebastian. Abarientos comes in with Yvonne Reyes. Serve here by COMELEC. This is for set point. Reyes. Lapit. Keeps it up. Reyes.
Getting a lot of cheers as usual.
Lopez tries her hand. Kerubin will go to Juanillo. Still no point here. Nuval off speed and does it for COMELEC. A lot of long rallies we've seen here in Nuval with that tip. Closes out set number 2. It's COMELEC up by 2 sets now, 17-25.
Right now.
That's right. So with that, COMELEC gets set number 2, 1925, 1725. We'll be back for set number 3.
That's for set number 2. COMELEC again winning 25-17. And same story that we are seeing where COMELEC delivering more pagdating sa opensa. Some bright spots. Konti nakita natin na challenge at the net ang COMELEC with that block also from DFA. Halos pantay lang sila dyan rather. But COMELEC this time around shifted. Kanina in set number 1, it was actually DFA that scored aces. Sabi natin they can maximize that. But De Los Santos in set number 2 was really very consistent at the service line, getting 5 points for COMELEC in that last set.
So COMELEC pretty much in control of this match. Well, although that is something that we've expected naman, since na sila ang nangunguna sa ating team standings right now. But we can see how well also is how well DFA is trying to hold on. Also, talagang lumalaban at we've a lot of long rallies and sequences that we've seen since set number 1. And while nagkakaroon ng malaking kalamangan ang COMELEC, DFA finds an ability to at least narrow it down.
And, I'm looking at their first meeting in March 30. DFA managed to score 13, 15, and 16 from the first to the third sets, respectively. And today, the output is better, because they scored 19 in set number 1, 17 in set number 2. Hopefully, though, they can challenge COMELEC even more here in set 3.
Well, we've seen, with how DFA is playing, na hindi siya it's possible. It's something that they can do. But, syempre, the errors will be something, of course, that they should be very mindful of. As DFA scores the first point here in the third set, Yumang is back for setting duties para dito sa DFA. And Drowley, and that's outside. First 2 points of the third set, courtesy of DFA. I think that's what is good about these teams. Like, for example, DFA, they are down by 2, pero you don't really see dun sa, when you look at them, na parang natatalo sila or that they're down.
A lot to do with the body language, Kasi if you show the opponent na nakawala na to, down na to, they will take that opportunity. They'll take advantage of that. And yung intimidation ba, kumbaga, I think that's what we don't see, Even if they're down 2 sets, they aren't intimidated.
Right. Yeah. And yun nga, parang nakikita mo that they're really very eager to fight, and play the game. Mas nag-i-enjoy sila. Yun yung mahalaga. Straight into the net for Sabas.
Yeah, this is what we have observed in this game for DFA. Nakakauna sila ng pagpuntos. It is just sustaining it until the end that becomes difficult.
Ngayon with the serve, and it's an ace! So this is a very good start para dito sa DFA.
Also, in some cases, when teams are up 2 sets, you enter the third set, there is that tendency for the team that's up 2 sets to relax a little bit.
Yes.
Yung become a little bit overconfident.
Back set ni Reyes. And Rebleza finds that vacant spot in the defense of COMELEC.
You have to keep fighting, yan ang sabi ng DFA. Hindi pa tapos ang laban.
Another good serve. Good pickup, Reyes. Rebleza. Yumang goes to Sabas. Good pickup there by Juanillo. Well, that's difficult for Rebleza. And that's outside.
Just too many errors to start with para dito sa COMELEC. 3 points given up at the start of set number 3.
Another good strong serve, and this is going to be a free ball, and that did not cross.
You know, this is like a different COMELEC team that we are seeing.
Oh, the amount of errors on the side of COMELEC really is very uncharacteristic as they call for timeout.
Singko ka. Dulo ka. P. Una ko muna ito. Ha? Sino nandito? Sino nandito? Ma'am Jean, nandito ka. P, dito ka na. Adjust ka na. Sandy, dito ka na sa receive ka. 3-man receive pa rin tayo. Ha? Go, receive lang muna. Hindi naman mahirap eh. Receive lang natin. Receive lang natin.
Hatid mo ito. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Suffragettes!
Let's see what adjustments will be made by the Suffragettes after that timeout. They are down by 6 points here in the third set.
For all of the teams playing here in this round, you know, you want to keep the momentum. And, you know, COMELEC has had such a good run. De Los Santos saying, tama na ito. She finally puts a stop.
Cross-court hit. Reyes was almost there. Siguro just one step too late lang. Lumang with the serve. Not the best of passes, but Reyes manages. De Los Santos keeps it alive. Sabas tips it over too close to the net. A lot of bodies flying all over the side of DFA, which is a good sign kasi ibig sabihin nun, hindi nila pinababayaan ng bola. Everybody's trying to exert effort, you know, just to keep it alive. 3 serving 7. Again, too close to the net. So free ball ito. Yumang sets up Sabas. Blocked by Rebleza, but that bounces out. Timeout now called by DFA.
Ano lang, Tigas, huwag mong madalin yung first game mo. Ikaw dapat kalmado dyan, sinabi ko sa'yo. Ganun ka din, Bon, ha? Receive lang ulit, taas lang ulit. Si Jeng, taasan nyo, try nyo itaas yung mga receive nyo, ha? Bon, ikaw na bahala sa set, ha? Go, go!
Girls, iwasan yung over-receive. Kasi let's go! Gaganon-ganonin lang niya sa atin. Kaya yan, bawi na.
Emissaries! Bye!
And hopefully with that timeout, can break the momentum being created here by COMELEC. COMELEC just down by 3, 4 serving 7. Yumang still at the service line. Good pass. Rebleza gets the set. Sabas off speed. Juanillo picks it up. Rebleza once again. Yumang was there. De Los Santos sets it up for Sabas, who finds the line.
They're trying, talking about COMELEC, trying to make sure that they get to catch up already. Ayaw nilang lumobo pa yung kalamangan. Meanwhile, on the side of DFA, some changes.
Substitution. Juanillo picks it up. Reyes. Tumalapit. Yumang. Goes to Razos, who brings it over. Badot finds the line. Yun yung mga joys, no? When you have those kinds of returns, you just wanted to put it safely over kasi alanganin ka, wala ka nang magagawa, pero naipuntos mo pa.
Juanillo also expecting the ball was on its way out.
Right. Okay, nobody there to get the ball. Confusion. Sino ang kumuha ng third touch?
And, you know, DFA had such a comfortable lead earlier, but it is these miscues, no, that are hurting them right now.
Another good serve from Yumang. Reyes goes to malapit, to tips it over. Sabas! Good strong cross-court hit.
And if you're against COMELEC, you don't want to get them back on their feet. It's gonna be tough.
Leza gets her rest, and in the meantime, let's hear it from Rina.
Yes, Ces Oliveros and Kai Vicente of the PNP Lady Patrollers, they're still watching the games right now. They're watching this game dahil susunod din ang makakalaban next week ang kupunan ng COMELEC Suffragettes on May 4. And right now, PNP is telling me that they want to play at par with COMELEC. No? Yung paghahandaan talaga nila, yung mga kargadong services dito ng COMELEC, because right now, COMELEC is number 1 in service aces and number 3 in attacks in the standings. At dahil walang trabaho ngayon, might as well stay and watch COMELEC closely. The other players have left already to spend time with their family this Sunday afternoon. IBNN.
Thank you very much, Rina. So that's really how important it is, you know, to scout the players, especially, syempre, yung number 1 team na you would want to replace in the team standings.
It's, you know, for COMELEC, kita natin, no, they had to work on that 1 point at a time. Ang laki nung kalamangan sa kanila ng DFA, but this team just really very steady.
That's right. And that's why, you know, a lot of the other teams have their eyes on COMELEC. Kasi yung ibang teams natin na nandun sa top din ng standings, so we know how pretty solid they already are. Like, for example, itong PNP, itong ating Lady Patrollers or Army also, di ba? And the BFP is also making a name din here. Pero COMELEC really, di ba, has been playing very consistent and solid all throughout the season.
Kaya nga all eyes on them. But you know, that's also the beauty and I guess the challenge, no, as you go deeper into the tournament. Sa umpisa kasi lahat yan nanunukat pa, and you really have to do your homework and study the opponent. As you go deeper into the season or the conference, dyan, talagang pinag-aaralan na rin ng mga kalaban, di ba? Kung ano yung kailangan gawin. But just the same, may mga teams na umaangat din yung laro.
That's right. Di mo ba namimiss yung pag nanonood din tayo ng game pagkatapos? Ibig na umuwi, nanonood ka pa muna.
Scout, di ba? But
scout.
you know, that's what they do. And I'm pretty sure some of the teams pinapanood pa, no? Yung
replays.
Replays or game coverage, because it is such a great way for a team to learn about your opponent, make adjustments as necessary. And yun nga, no? Dapat kilala mo kung sino yung makakatapat mo.
And probably not just your opponents, no, but your team as well. Parang kung halimbawa natalo kayo, ano yung mga nangyari doon sa larong yun? So you review what your team did or how you guys played para you know the adjustments. And in the meantime, we are now tied 10 apiece. So DFA still trying to hold on to this set. But the last thing they want is lumamang itong COMELEC. That was a good pickup on the side of DFA. Naharangan lang itong si Rebleza. Again, the defense of DFA talagang isa yun sa mga naging improvements nila as a team.
Poor first ball.
Free ball. We go to malapit. Over-receive.
Oh, napabuti pa. Malapit saying, buti na lang.
So, those are actually the kinds of returns, no, that DFA is having difficulty trying to keep alive. Kasi ilan na rin yung mga naibalik ng COMELEC in the same manner.
But you know, for some, matutuwa sila sa ganun kasi regalo, no? It was right there by the net.
Reyes makes a point for DFA. Juanillo at the service line. So the DFA is just down by 1. Service good. Yumang will give it to Indrauli. So that was outside.
Dali kasing in but our linesmen have a better view.
But she has her target, you know. She knows where to bring the ball.
Mahirap lang talaga pag down the line kasi ang liit ng dadaanan ng bola.
So that was a block by Rebleza, but it went out. But good effort still. DFA just down by 1 point, 13 serving 12. Chanda Manlapit for the serve. Kerubin will set up Rebleza. Yumang goes to Hendrauli. Very sharp cut shot, but kept alive by DFA. Good dig by Juanillo Reyes. Gets the attack. They go back to Hendrauli. This is another sharp hit. Kerubin doing a good job defending that cross court. It's a free ball. They go to De Los Santos. Ball still alive. Good defense here on the side of DFA. Free ball. Who do they go to? Quick attack by De Los Santos.
Love the connection between Yumang and De Los Santos. I mean, it's coming from a long rally, but when you slow down the first ball, it allows you that time to set up that quick play, and you know the execution from Yumang and De Los Santos just perfect.
Rebleza, time to redeem themselves, and she does. Not over. This is not over yet for DFA. They're trying to keep it close. 13 serving 14. Reyes for the serve. Again, a lot of good defense we're seeing. Kerubin in the last sequence was really, you know, she kept her position. Napakanipis na nung palo ni Danica Hendrauli, pero nakuha pa niya. Service error on the side of DFA gives COMELEC a lead 15-13. Man substitution once again para dito sa DFA.
You know, even if DFA is down on 2 points, looking at the stats right now, they've actually done well in terms of minimizing their errors. They only have 3. Meanwhile, COMELEC has already given up 7 in this set.
And that's actually what's key for DFA, no? Because sometimes kasi yung momentum nila nawawala din because of the errors that they commit. Yumang will set up. Sabas, that was kept alive by Kerubin. Rebleza hammers that through. Good serve. Not the best of passes, but Sabas will return this. Kerubin was there. Rebleza tips it to Yumang. Sabas gets the set. Kept alive, De Leon. Free ball. Well, court are not in position. A drop. Kept alive by De Leon, but no support.
De Los Santos already with 22 points here in this match. 16 attacks, 2 blocks, and 4 aces.
Poor first ball on the side of DFA. Is there a touch? I think there was a touch called by the referee from the hands of the block. So the point is awarded to COMELEC. So they're now up by 3, 17 serving 14. Good serve from Yumang, not the best of passes as well. Rebleza tries to make do. So this is now the problem for DFA. And they will call for timeout.
Timeout. DFA Emissaries.
Nung kalaban natin, Hindi naman na ganun kakargado eh. Ang nangyayari lang, hinahantay nyo lang yung puno sa harapan nyo. Ayaw nyo pa salubungin para kamayin nyo na lang. Mas madali talaga kamay kasi sa ano. Kasi kapag ito ginamit nyo, hindi naman nakukontrol. Mas makukontrol nyo kapag kinamay. Hindi naman ganun kalakas eh. Hindi katulad nung import sila mag-serve. Ha?
Kaya natin yan. Second
Uy,
post lang, girl.
konti lang to. Apat na nga. Kanina, 7 yung lamang natin. O, 6, 5.
Game sa tayo.
Let's see how DFA will respond to that timeout. They only need 4 points at least to tie up the third set. Yumang still at the service line for COMELEC. Debleza blocked by De Los Santos. No coverage on the side of DFA.
And look at Sandy just timing that very well.
Another good serve but good reception this time from DFA.
Oh, ito yung mga nasasayang, no, yung tinatapon na puntos. If you are playing catch-up, you just want to make sure that you don't waste the sets.
Well, DFA actually started out well here in the third. Yumang is still at the service line. Lucky break para dito sa DFA. That service error gives DFA their 15th point. So 5 puntos ang hinahabol nitong DFA on the third set.
Now I think they're sorting out who will be the server.
Mga ganyang pagkakataon, it's good to ask kaysa magkamali.
Oo, tama. And lucky for them, it is Rebleza. One of the steady servers also for DFA. Ooh, that was on its way out.
You can really already hear actually the coach saying, wala na, wala na.
Oo, that time also, De Leon, you saw her take it from the side. And she was already at the end line. Ano? Pag lumagpas yan, usually the ball is on its way out if it's on the upper half of your body.
Good strong serve, but that was a good pass. Lapit.
Good dig.
Bin goes to Juanillo. Oh, good one-hand pickup. Caribbean will set up Juanillo. Sarmiento was there. They go to Naval from the back row. That's too close to the net.
COMELEC, the ability of COMELEC to turn things around, be able to control the pace of the game is, something that's really evident, at least in what we are seeing here. Nabanggit nga natin yung lamang kanina ng DFA, but they were very steady. They managed to take the lead. And yung distribution, there's effort in also not just giving it to the import.
Yeah.
Talagang even earlier, in the earlier sets, you'd see Jendrauli or Noval setting it up, for the rest of the team.
So DFA still in the game. No room for errors though.
Oh.
And as I say that, it is a service error para dito kay Balcorta. Von Reyes returns to the court. COMELEC just needs 2 more points to close out this game. Substitution din on the side of COMELEC. Reyes comes into yung maraming fans at supporters
Papalapit pa lang, naririnig mo na yung cheers.
Sabas serving for COMELEC. Good serve. Too close to the net. Good pickup by Juanillo. Rebleza from the back row. Sabas from the back row as well. Juanillo tips it over and gets the point for DFA. So DFA still in the game here.
They can't give up any more points.
6 points ang hinahabol ng DFA dito sa third set if they would like to still extend this. But Henrauli gives that up. Too close to the net. So yan ang nagiging problema ng DFA, no? Pagka yung bola na masyadong malapit sa net, the joust is usually won by COMELEC.
You see that in that replay, Gendrauli was in a better position.
Set point, match point here para sa COMELEC. Service good. Who do they go to? They go to Reyes. Reyes tips it over. No one's there.
And you see that they can do it. If only they can get a good first ball. Even if it's a underhand set from Kirubin, basta na ibibigay lang ng maayos sa setup ng maayos.
But sometimes we see Kirubin also running all over the place to catch the second ball. It's not that easy. So DFA, lumalaban pa. 19 serving 24, 5 set points. No room for errors para dito kay Bian Juanillo.
Oo nga, perfect volleyball yan ang kailangan.
And as we say that, she sends the serve going out and gives COMELEC the 25th point. So that closes out our third match for the day. COMELEC winning in 3 sets. So the first time they met each other, it was also in 3 sets. But a better performance on the side of DFA in their second meeting.
Well-deserved win for Team COMELEC. And syempre, a lot of good games we've seen from the players today from COMELEC. But the person who again stood out, scoring 23 points, is Sandra De Los Santos.
But senior best player of this match, coming from the COMELEC, we have Sandy De Los Santos. Congratulations sa inyong kupunan. Sandy, kwentuhan niyo naman kami, paano kayo naka-recover yung team niyo? Especially in the third set, you were down by 6 points already at the start of that set.
Gaya nga po ng sabi ni Coach, magandang receive lang, tsaka magandang set, mapapatay namin yung bola. Tsaka tiwala po sa mga teammate namin.
Okay, moving forward, your next game will be on May 4 against the PNP Lady Patrollers. They're number 2 in the team standings right now. Ano yung pwede niyong gawin to be able to survive that match and maintain the solo lead in the team standings?
Ano lang po, gaya po ng nabanggit ko kanina, tiwala lang sa coaches tsaka pag-aaralan din po namin yung galaw po nila para po ma-maintain namin yung rank 1 po namin.
Alright, dahil ikaw ang ating best player, get a gift pack coming from your UVL family. Pero bago ang lahat, bago kita pakawalan, go ahead with your greetings.
Greetings po. Binabati ko po yung family ko po sa Zamboanga del Norte sa Dapitan po. Hello ma, hello pa. Advance happy birthday po sa mama ko. Tsaka thank you po sa lahat ng supporters po ng COMELEC. Especially po kay chairman, sa all directors, tsaka kay Laidi po. Tsaka lahat po ng commissioners po. Hello po sa inyo. Thank you so much po.
Maraming salamat din sa inyo and congratulations to the COMELEC Suffragettes. Of course, we have here Sandy, ang ating best player of this match. Back to you, Ivy and Ann.
All right, there you have it. Sandra De Los Santos with really making an impact in today's game. And COMELEC was able to add another win to their staying on top, of course, undefeated. But in this game, 3 sets. But again, not to take anything away from DFA because they also did very well today.
And, looking at our overall stats, they played for 70 minutes today, but COMELEC just really dominating in terms of offense. Nasabayan ng konti, pagdating sa blocking at sa aces. But ultimately, I think mahirap because DFA also gave up 22 points. Kind of just offsets the amount of attacks that they delivered today. But again, we say a lot of lessons you learn each time, and hopefully in their next game, they'll come back stronger, really revisiting the learnings from this match today.
Well, I'm sure that they will because again, as the game, the tournament progresses, gumaganda naman ang performance itong DFA. Pero ganun din naman sa side ng COMELEC, talagang they're able to maintain the performance and they're able to make sure talaga na they're prepared for each game. So there you have it in 3 sets. It's against COMELEC winning against the DFA Suffragettes. At ito po ang mga susunod na games natin. Ang next game day would be on May 4. Here pa rin po sa Paco Arena. The first game at 12 noon will be a very exciting match. Itong PNP against the COMELEC Suffragettes. And the second game will be followed by the NCMH Wellness Warriors as they go up against the AAFP Lady Gunners. At ang last game ng araw na yan is the NHA Home Masters, and they will be meeting against the BFP Lady Firefighters. And in behalf of my sister, Andre Mulyakanda, this is Ivory Mulya, and the rest of the team, maraming salamat po sa pagsama sa amin ngayong araw na to. We will see you in the next games.